And we're live. I'm waiting for Steve to get in here, who wanted to do a late night stream. So far, he's missing in action. So until then, and throughout the duration of this, I'm going to be inking and trying to color this drawing to finally get it done. And at the same time, because I would normally be watching Halloween movies or B movies on Saturday nights, I'm going to be listening to Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. And I think I've reassessed my opinion of this movie. Yeah, I've probably reassessed my opinion of this movie. I like it normally, but I think this year I don't like it as much. We'll see. That is my phone. So if it lights up, that means that Steve is still alive and joining this stream soon. Keep an eye out. Be a surprise. Till then, I'm going to ink. So share screen. Share application window. Share that. Are we good? We're good. Okay. I'm trying to redesign this ghost. After like the third person told me it looks like a toxic fart cloud, that started to wear on my what's the word? I don't know. Good nature. I don't know. You get sick of hearing people call it stuff like that. We got the credits going for Halloween 3 so far. Bunch of TV pixels and John Carpenter non-music. I don't mind John Carpenter's music, but it's not really something you can jam out to. I do like when people do remixes of this stuff. There's a pretty good The Thing remix. It sounds like Frank Sinatra singing from the dog's perspective. I can't speak tonight. What the heck? Streaming ain't easy. Especially when you accidentally close the window. I'm going to send Steve the link again, even though I already did. New message. Send again. It is sent, Steve. You have no excuses. Well, my mic's working at least. Minimize. Sorry, this is boring. Right, back to drawing. Back to share screen. So I think my big problem with this movie this year, Halloween season of the witch, Halloween 3, is that there is no witch unless you count the witchy mask. I think that name gives you a false impression of what this movie's going to be about. But to be honest, it's been probably 2 years since I watched it last. So maybe they'll have a better explanation towards the end of the movie that I just forgot about. Right now we got a guy being chased and a synthesizer on his tail. Sometimes the pen tool is so much better than everything else. In case you're missing what I'm seeing on the bottom right corner of my screen, that's the music. Hey, there you are. Wow, you are buzzy. What is wrong with your mic?
I figured that was out. Hold on.
Fix it. Nice hat, though. Ah, mute. You are muted, sir. Better? Better? I can't hear you at all now. Oh, grr, spider grr. No, I still can't hear you. I unmuted you. I'm going to remove you and then add you again. Nope, still not working. I think you broke your mic. No sound, Steve. Can you hear me? And you're gone. All right. Resizing so I can keep an eye on stuff. It's pretty funny to me in this movie that they actually stole part of Stonehenge and got away with it. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 8 more days till Halloween. Silver Shamrock. Is your mic working now?
I hope so.
Oh yeah, it's better.
Okay, good.
Let's check
I'm just
you
gonna
on
stick with this until I can get some phantom power.
until you can what?
Phantom power.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
the problem.
I gotta wait for the stream to catch up to make sure your audio's working in the actual thing.
Yeah, I suck.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's see how long it took me. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, it's great. It's like going back in time and seeing what I just saw. I need more monitors.
Yes.
Okay, I got you over there. You keep an eye on the chat for the random wacko that might show up.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will do this.
You do that, and I'll watch what you're doing.
Oh yeah, what are you doing? I'm redoing the ghost. You missed the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, obviously. I didn't get a notification.
I sent you the link twice.
No notification that you were doing a thing.
Oh well, that's YouTube the way I understand it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Beginning of the stream, I was like, once you have the third person refer to your ghost as a toxic fart cloud, then you're like, hilarious.
That is actually pretty funny. I see it now.
With the white?
Just where it's positioned.
That's so stupid. People are stupid.
I mean,
like when it was all green, I could cut you some slack.
Right.
But then I'm messing with colors. But also, it's really stupid because where is it? Farts don't light you up a color.
Well, of course not. I don't see it, but I see where they're coming from.
Yes, of course.
It's a gaseous cloud next to an ass.
So yeah, well,
they fart. They don't look any deeper than that. They just see the what they see.
Yeah, I want them to see a perverted poltergeist. They're like,
oh yeah, that's what I saw. I mean,
oh, that looks cool. I like the white line with the green highlight.
The pink fleshy color is pretty good too.
Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Still, I was never crazy about the poltergeist drawing. I was really just trying to hide a lot of my bad perspective. that I've now hopefully corrected. But
gotcha. I see what you're saying. It looks clean. It looks nice.
What, the ghost?
Just all of it.
No, I gotta go in here and add.
Well, I mean, obviously it's not done.
More of
it looks clean.
This jazz. Yeah. Usually people hate that about my stuff.
And it's clean.
Yeah, I had my art chair, the woman that was in charge of directing me, because she was my director.
Obviously.
She complained that my stuff was too clean.
But that's your style.
It's just me trying to get the job done and have it not look like crap. So I had teacher, at least one teacher and her that's like, there's nothing alive about your characters. I'm like, okay.
But it's supposed to be like an animated series, like from the 80s, right?
It's just supposed to be a cartoon.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna clue you in on something, and I will save you, I don't know, $90,000 in student loans. Art school is bullshit.
I hope you're talking to the audience and not to me, because obviously I already fell into that hole.
Not as bad as I have.
Yeah, pretty good there, man.
I am close to $200,000 in student loans.
Yeah. I mean, I get you. I'm not that far, but I get you're better at student loans than I am. I'm sorry.
Yeah, better at being bad at them. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then I always hear people, like, I get it when people are like, we need reform or whatever for college.
We need reform for everything.
For college.
Burn it all down and rebuild it.
Okay, Antifa. For college loans and stuff, and then you get these a-holes that are like, I went to school and I paid my way through, and it's like, that was 1984. This is now the new millennium, and they've had all the restrictions taken off them to charge whatever they want.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just reading a study earlier. It was like 10 years ago, or let's go 11 years ago. The study was from 2009 to 2019. And it was minimum wage stayed the same, $7 or something.
Yeah.
Like $7.50. Rent went up like $1,000.
No doubt.
How are people supposed to compensate for that without the increase in
give blood? I don't know.
You can only give blood so many times, and I think you can give plasma like twice a month.
It depends on where you're given. There's lots of places around. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, I heard the deep web is pretty good about body parts and stuff.
Yeah, you're all about these body parts.
Well, you never know when you need something extra.
Something extra. I need 2 spleens. What does the spleen do?
Just filter stuff.
It's
right. It just like supplies enzymes. It's not really needed. You got other enzymes that do the job that it supplies. I mean, it's very helpful if you have it still, but you don't need it to live.
Well, I don't, but maybe you do.
I don't. I don't know. I still have mine, so
I don't have one. Am I a communist? Ugh.
What? When did you get your spleen taken out?
Nom.
Space nom?
Space nom, yes.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Gallbladder
is useless. Or not useless, but you don't.
Oh, that's the one I should have said. Yeah. One of those ones that aren't, they don't do anything.
Appendix, that is completely.
That's the one.
Not needed.
I lost that in nom.
Yeah.
Or had them take it out in nom.
Yeah. I think you have to get it taken out if you want to work in Antarctica.
Why? Because
back in the days, some doctor appendix bursted, and he was the only doctor there, so he had to perform the surgery himself.
That's hardcore. That's like Rambo crap.
So they made them. So now anybody going to work there has to have their appendix removed.
Why don't they just have more doctors?
Because they have to pay doctor pay.
Okay.
It's cheaper to get the surgery on everybody going down there to get their appendix removed than to just pay a doctor to be down there. Like extra doctors. You already got one. Why do you need more for like 5 people?
Sometimes you say things that sound so ridiculous that I just go with it because I don't want to look it up.
Oh, I've looked it up. I've read this somewhere before.
All right. I'm going with it.
I can't give you references, but it's on the internet somewhere.
Well, then it must be true.
Oh, yeah. Everything on the internet is somewhat true.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
truth in it.
It's
Quoted
truth.
by everything.
It's truth-like.
You know, it's like those movies based on a true story.
Oh, yeah. Every single horror movie ever made.
Yeah. Because they said the word the.
The?
Yeah, you know, that's true. Someone in life said the during some point, a scary point in their life.
They said the.
The. You know.
T-H-E.
Yes. So now they can say it's based on a true story. See what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what the qualifier the is.
It's just a word.
Oh.
Somewhere in life, so if someone says, I'm going to make a story based off your life, and because you said the word the and they put that in their story, it doesn't matter what else they put in their story because they based on a true story. You said the word the. Some point in your life, obviously.
This sounds... Oh, okay. I'm caught up now. I gotcha. God.
Hey, I'm on my third beer here. It's I'm not a beer drinker.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm kind of hey, look, an ant.
What do you usually drink?
Whiskey, but I haven't drank whiskey since that one time.
Back in Space Nom.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's where I ended up anyway.
Oh, drafted.
Yeah.
Sad story.
Very sad.
What the hell? Well, I guess I can get rid of that.
So how was your week?
I don't know. I only had to work, 4 days, but that still felt like too long. I'm spoiled. I
had a
days.
short week myself.
I like days off. Yeah.
I like work.
Wow, that was throaty.
Wow, sorry. I'm like far away from the microphone, so I didn't realize that picked it up.
It was bubbly.
I tried to keep it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only work 2 days this week. I work 2 days next week, and then I go back to 3 days.
Woo!
And then I'm off for a week. I get Halloween off.
Nice. Yeah. Did you say F yeah or F kid?
Yeah, I said F yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Or something.
I didn't. Did you like fist bump yourself? F yeah. Yeah, whatever. If it happens, it happens. I just try to.
Try not to. A little, like I said, saucy.
Saucy.
I'm on the sauce. Whatever that means.
Which drink actually qualifies as the sauce?
I think
of them?
It has to be some kind of liquor, mostly. And it has to be very hard, maybe like
liquor. I hardly know her. It's
amazing.
Yeah. So there really are no witches in this movie.
What movie are you watching?
Halloween 3, Season of the Witch.
Oh.
There's a witch mask.
Yeah.
So I don't fault them for wanting to do an anthology series, even though I think it's stupid to decide that with part 3.
I know, right? That's still called a trilogy in my eyes. You need like 5 or 6 for an anthology, maybe even 10.
Right, but 3. They wanted an anthology is a bunch of different stories.
Right.
So,
but I mean,
if you had done Michael Myers and as one movie, Halloween, the first one, and then Halloween 2 was a totally different story, And then Halloween 3, totally different story. You don't do Halloween 1 with Michael Myers, Halloween 2 with Michael Myers. Now it's established in people's heads that this is a Michael Myers series. And then they're like, oh, no, we want it to be other things. And it's like, well, it's too effing late. Call it something else, bud.
Yeah. I mean, you could have gone Michael Myers, something else, then gone back to Michael Myers, and then gone to something else, Michael Myers again.
Sure.
I mean, if you really, if the character was really beloved, but
beloved,
yeah. Apparently. But they saw the success with Friday the 13th.
Did they?
And how that turned into, like, it wasn't even him in the first one.
I know that. Hey, spoiler. What? He's supposed to what?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even supernatural until the third movie.
No, it was like 4 or 5, or I think it's
4
5.
was when Jason lives and they strike him with lightning and comes back to life.
Right. Are you sure that it's 4? I'm not.
Oh yeah,
I think it's
4.
5.
No, if it's 4.
Nope, I doubt you. I doubt your Friday the 13th abilities. Right. I have the DVD set that I was mostly watching last year, but let's share screen so people
4 was Jason Lives.
Hey, let's look it up.
Because they took the I and the V to make Lives 4.
Oh, really? Is that how that works? Friday the 13th series. Sheriff Casey's watching this. He's yelling at me. Not the television show. Thank you. 13th.
They had a cartoon, didn't they?
1, 2, what? 2, oh wait, 3. Final chapter.
Yeah, okay. The 4 was
New chapter. Beginning.
4 was
5.
Final chapter. No,
yeah,
that's out of order, man.
No, it isn't.
Really?
New Beginning was 5. Jason Lives at 6. 7 is New Blood. 8 is Manhattan.
Yeah, these are out of order in my memory.
No, they are. Oh, in your memory, sure.
Whoa, calm down, man.
They're listed right here. 80, 81, 82, 84, 85. No, out of order. Out of order.
I don't know. I feel that is like completely wrong.
Well, maybe you haven't watched them in a while. I have the DVD set that comes with the first 8. I need to get the rest of them.
I can't see your screen. I can open it up in mine. Already get closer. I'm old. Leave me alone.
Does that help?
Yeah, well, I mean, so people can't see me getting all up in my camera. See my eye boogers.
Well, that's disgusting.
I don't think I can.
Ooh, I can ban you from studio. Oh, that's the wrong one.
All right, fine, whatever.
Dang it,
I'm wrong about all that stuff. I thought I knew my... I don't know. My mom rented that one night, and she didn't tell me she rented it, and I found it. She had to do a work late, so I watched it anyway. Because I was like, I'm going to watch this. Yeah, I locked all the doors so she couldn't get in, and she's banging on my window at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah. It's Jason! Yeah. Or not Jason.
I was in elementary school.
Mug?
I love the mug.
Yeah, I like the mug.
Kind of envious. I've got mugs with skulls on them, but I don't have a skull mug. So yes, I'm very envious.
I think she got that at Williams-Sonoma like 7 years ago.
Craziness.
When she used to work there. Atomic Andrea, go! Yeah. What else is new? Anyway, Friday the 13th. I watched the Birds of Prey movie. I'm sorry. I watched it in fast forward.
Sorry, it was
it's garbage.
It was awful.
It's really bad.
It was really bad.
Even in fast forward with no sound, it's really bad.
But the story made no sense whatsoever.
Yeah,
but there was no story. It was just women blowing stuff up, which would have been cooler if they weren't like, I don't know. It was just
crap.
It's crap. It was. It could have been so much better, but they made it such crap.
Everything's crap now. Which is why when I started watching Ash versus Evil Dead last night, I was so happy.
You gotta remember that is like 5 to 6 years old now, if not older.
2015. And I'm like,
it's at 5.
this is so weird because it's like, this is what you would expect. Sorry, I'm gonna burp. Ugh, fucking Burger King.
Ugh.
You would think that like all these franchises, this is what you expected with Ghostbusters and Star Wars and Star Trek and everything.
Yes.
Like, I want a
continuation.
beloved character brought back into a good story with new characters that I actually like. Like I like Pablo and Kelly that run around with him.
They're great.
And I'm like, this is. I feel like at some point we just snapped into Bizarro Land.
Yeah, somewhere along the line.
And like a lot of times they'll take a character in stuff and they'll make him stupid and incompetent, but that's basically Ash, but he can still do stuff. Right. Like he was always an idiot, but he still gets the job done. And that's why you like him.
Yeah,
and now
he has a trunk full of chemistry books and shit, so he knows what he's doing.
Oh, now he has a trailer with a lizard. It's good.
Yeah, it is. I liked it. I just lost interest in like season 2, I think it was. I got distracted and I kind of lost. I'm not good at like sitting down and watching TV at all.
Yeah, me neither. But last night, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, I think what happened with me is I just watched too much of it too much. I hate binge watching. I can do 1 or 2 episodes, but if I start doing more, I get.
Like, I need to go outside.
I need to go do something. Actually, I usually sit outside and watch my shows, like on my iPad or something.
Yeah.
I don't like sitting inside. I like sitting outside and watching the rain or the sun.
Well, I see. Rub it in.
Fucking turtles.
You really shouldn't stare at the sun, though.
You know what I mean. Like, I heard a big noise this morning. It was like a donk, donk, donk. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Tortoise in the garbage can?
No, 2 tortoises. I've got one from the neighbor's yard, comes into my yard and tries to fuck with my tortoise. And my tortoise is old because she's huge. And I know it's a female because she had eggs and something dug them up and ate them all.
Oh, was it you?
No. These things are endangered or protected or something. You can't even touch them.
Oh, yeah?
So, like, they're in my yard. They dig I have a giant hole in my yard, and I can't do anything about it. From the state of Florida.
How are they going to know?
Drones? They got drones now?
Drones for protected tortoises.
Yeah, I guess. They're a keystone species, so you can't mess with them at all. Anyways, they were fighting because this one from the neighbor's yard likes to come over and steal all my tortoises, or not my tortoises, but the tortoise that lives in my yard's food. But she don't like it, so she...
You call the cops on that tortoise?
No, she just beats her.
Oh. Wait, which one? The one that came in, or?
No, my tortoise beats the one that comes in.
Oh, all right.
She's a little smaller. I don't know if it's... I can't tell if it's a female or a male. I think it's a female. But it's funny when they, like, come up to each other and start squaring off. They stick their heads out. It looks like a space slug. And it's just like...
That's my prison name.
Space slug?
Yeah. Don't tell anyone.
I'll try not to.
I'm not paying any attention to this movie.
What movie?
Oh my god. Friday the 13th.
Which one?
Part 12.
Nice.
I
thought they did like 20.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I really want to watch Jason in Space again. And I've never seen I've never seen the Freddy Jason one.
I don't believe I have. I don't believe I want to.
Yeah, I'm about to mess this up. Hold on. I have to go outside the boundaries of the picture sometimes, but it messes up the screen share.
Yeah, I understand. I have no idea what you mean.
If I hit full screen, I get
Error.
outside the there's like the makes it full screen, and then the image is this big, and there's like a
Gotcha,
gray
okay.
dead area
Got
around it,
okay.
and I have to go into the gray area to. I messed. Wow, I can make that full screen. Exit full screen. Do you have that ability? I don't know how that happened.
To go full screen?
I hit the wrong thing. Oh, look at
It's
that.
in the corner.
Yeah, but that's not what I did to make it happen. I thought I was in Photoshop, and I started trying to like click on my screen as if I was in Photoshop.
Oh, so you double clicked, okay.
I guess.
You over clicked.
I overclicked.
So I watched Lovecraft Country.
Get out of my sight.
I'm caught up. Most of the episodes are pretty good.
No.
There's some episodes where it's just like watching Tyler Perry's American Horror Story.
Well, it is Jordan Peele, so.
I mean, the monsters.
There's actually monsters because I saw a trailer and there was like 1.5 maybe, and I was like, screw that show.
No, there's the opening has like the show episode 1. The first 5 minutes are Cthulhu and very Lovecraftian monsters attacking. Like, if you watch the first 5 minutes, you would fall in love with just that because it's everything you love. 1950 sci-fi.
I think it's set in the 60s.
It is, but
which I thought was interesting. And then all the stupid identity politics kept cropping up in the trailer, and I'm like, just die in a fire. I hate Jordan Peele so much.
And part of it does come through. And
it's also J.J. Abrams, Captain. I'm gonna save the black race by giving up all my wealth.
Yeah, I guess. I try not to look into too much of it. I'm just watching it for the monsters and shit. Like I said, there's some episodes that's just very like American Horror Story, where it's just like ghost and not very Lovecraftian at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just said the other, I was like, there's nothing very Lovecraftian about this. And then the next episode was like, it blew my mind of how Lovecraftian it was, and just everything about it was just like perfect.
Yeah. So I have this policy of just not watching anything new. So when I watched Ash versus the Evil Dead, I was shocked because it was fairly new, and I was like, "This is so enjoyable." But then, it's like that came out in 2015 before the crap started.
Yeah, and I'm sure as you get to more and more seasons as the years go on, you'll see more and more changes.
Well, as far as I know, there's only 3, so.
I thought there was 4.
I'm sure it will start creeping in more, but so far,
first season?
First 3 episodes. So far, the first 3 episodes are amazing.
Yeah. So in the first season, they didn't have the rights to Universal Army of Darkness, so that's why his hand is all still the same.
It's Woody, I think he called it.
Yeah, that's why there's no mention of anything that happened in Army of Darkness.
Which is kind of bothering me, but...
Oh my god, it was so hard. Like, I kept wanting to scream at the, like, TV, and sometimes I'd be like, that's bullshit, or whatever, like, come on, continuity, get on this. And then, but in season 2, they got the rights to it, and they start incorporating it in.
I'm,
like Sheila, I think, even comes back. I never got that far. That's what I heard from like reading articles and shit.
Ms. What's her face from Matilda, I think.
Yeah. God, I love that movie too.
Matilda? It's pretty good, actually.
It really is.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
and I like being able to use the term trench bull for certain people.
Fuck yeah.
Danny
DeVito and his wife Rita Perlman were perfect in that movie.
Yeah, I'm trying to just go with this show and the lack of Army of Darkness references.
Right? Yeah, you got to in the first season at least. You got to like, because I mean they contradict it
Hmm.
in some parts, and you're like, no, come on, man.
Well,
And then
even
you
him
realize
just
they can't
saying,
mention it, so it's just all from previous stuff.
well, even
I mean,
him
it's
just saying that it's been 30 years. I'm like, no, but whatever.
exactly. So they can't, since they couldn't mention that, they had to do the writing for. You got to completely forget about Army of Darkness until season 2.
And then even then, even if they just said that he forgot about it, I'd be totally fine with that. Because
Oh yeah, me too.
Ash can be such an idiot sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah. Where is this there?
I mean, come on.
What?
Definitely an N word. Not the N word, but definitely.
Nickel, necktie, nectarine. Definitely an N word. The fact that he got high and read it because she liked French poetry. And he's like, I got something to knock your socks off. Jesus. And then his pickup line to get the girl in the bar. He's like, they say don't stick your hand in front of a moving train, but what if you're rescuing an orphan or something like that? I was dying.
A lot of it is him just trying to get laid throughout the whole whole journey, and it's amazing.
Well, it's like episode. Is it the first one? Probably the first one, where it's in the trailer and he kills the old lady, and then the girl's like, "You're like a totally different person," and he's like, "I told you you'd consider it," and then he like taps her face with his wooden hand. And then they go to her house, her parents' house, and they're like, "A deer hit. We hit a deer with our car, and when I tried to remove the carcass, it exploded." But he's like, "I tried to remove it with my gun or my chainsaw arm." So good.
It is great.
And like playing with the dialogue based on what's actually there, like actually there to work with. So
Yes.
good.
Yes.
And I tried to remove it with my chainsaw arm. And he's holding a shotgun and he's got his chainsaw. He's like, "Oh, we just came by to see if you're all right."
And it's like I said, it gets better and better.
Yeah.
And
then it's canceled.
Yeah, I don't know if it got canceled or they just finished it. I can't remember. It was on Stars Network.
I'm pretty sure it got canceled because my one friend was really mad about it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I think I heard that it kind of wraps up though, but it still sucks that it got canceled.
Yeah, but there's something else coming out. I heard.
It's a new version, not Ash.
But
it's like another
Ash,
Evil
what's
Dead.
that guy's name?
Bruce.
Yes, Bruce Campbell. He was talking about something coming soon. I don't know if they were going to do a cartoon or something.
Oh, maybe that's another project, but there's
there's like a bunch of Evil Dead stuff coming out soon.
Of course there is.
There's a game. There might be a new game coming. Yeah, there's some Evil Dead stuff coming out with Ash. A new comic.
There's always comics.
The comics are
was getting.
They're just as ridiculous.
I was getting Ash. What is it? Death to the Army of Darkness, but I can't freaking find my first issue. I swear I bought it, and I've gone through like all my boxes several times. Now I have like I have like 2, 3, and 4, and I'm like I don't even know where 1 is. Did they ever pull it for me? Am I even remembering that right? Anyway,
and there's a new one out now. There's something being published now, like issue 2. I saw issue 2 was out somewhere.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Dynamite has the rights to it, so they're always stuff. Oh, look, it's the non-sexy in this movie.
The what?
The non-sex scene in this movie.
What movie are you watching?
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, maybe someone just started watching. They need to be like updated.
Then you can tell them. No one's watching. It says 0. For a while, it was 2. Actually, for a while, it was 1. And then I got worried, or I got nervous, and then I was like, oh, it's me, because I'm waiting to see if the audio works. Is there going to
Maybe
be
they'll watch on the rewind, so
a lot of people
they'll
do.
remember. Yeah.
Oh, did I even
And
share?
we're not in our normal
Time slot.
time slot. This is a secret show, apparently.
Oh yeah, super secret that I posted on Twitter.
The Evil doing an official title. Oh, look at that.
Bruce Campbell, Evil Dead Rise. Campbell was last seen as the franchise's beloved main character, Ash, in the TV series. Yeah, but they're not. It's not going to be Ash because somebody mentioned it on Twitter, and I was like, they're just setting themselves up for failure because there's no way you can create another lovable idiot to take over this series.
Yeah, keep going down. There's nothing until you go down more. After that picture. And Cameron Cruz announced that the sequel is going to be called Evil Dead Now.
When asked about the status of the project, Campbell stated the official name is Evil Dead Rise. We're getting a new draft in. I don't think anything will happen until 2021. Full bore ahead. Previously announced that the sequel was going to be called Evil Dead Now. This is all just the title stuff.
Although it's unfortunate to hear Campbell and Raimi won't be behind the camera or in front of. The 20,000 review proved that the series can not only evolve but survive and flourish without Cameron or Raimi. Really? I thought that freaking movie did horrible.
That's why the remake did not do well.
That's why they put Campbell at the very end of it to make it good.
I don't remember him at the end of it.
Yeah, he shows up at the end.
After the credits?
Yeah. Or right before the credits. He's at the end. He's in the movie. Look it up on IMDb.
Evil Dead remake.
Totally set up for a sequel.
Ash cameo. Okay. Cameo after the credit scenes. See, I watched it in a completely legal fashion. Right. So maybe it wasn't on the one that I watched.
I watched it on completely legal fashion. I think I streamed it or something.
There's no way. I don't think. I can't share audio, so.
Yeah, I
and
I think he just says like some stupid words. Like that. There's not much.
Groovy.
No, he says.
Oh, that looks familiar.
Yeah, see, it's not
even watching this whole thing through, I might get a copyright strike. So we'll just skip to the end.
Isn't this on YouTube from somebody else that posted?
Huh?
So you'll get a copyright from the person who posted this to begin with?
So do you know the past week I have been wrestling with the objectionable thumbnails on my videos because of YouTube's, I guess, algorithm tagging them.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, the latest, because I changed it to I changed the Witchblade one to is this one better YouTube,
right.
And it flagged it. So then I made a new one where in Photoshop I pixelated the chest area and I put the thumbnail too shocking for YouTube. It's so stupid. Even this one I got flagged for, and I put it back because I thought there was a problem, and then I noticed that it said it took it down, so I put it up again because it's nonsense. And you saw my Instagram post. There's like full-on nudity.
Yeah, and I can type in porn into YouTube and get straight up porn.
I typed boobs, and I got so many inappropriate things. I even got a little thumbnail.
Porn.
I got a little thumbnail of a vagina and someone's fingers. And I was like, I just have to censor that.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's stupid. So
because you don't put any money into YouTube.
They won't let me. But they're running ads on my videos, apparently.
Oh,
Because
really?
if there's a copyright claim, they're like you don't qualify as the to get revenue, but there may be ads running on your videos. So when Santana got flagged on the one, I muted it, but now there's here, look, there's an ad if you hit show more. Yeah, that's the other one. Hold on. Oh, is it? Oh, anyway, what? For like a while there was an ad, even though I told it to mute it. So like down here it used to say music appearing in this video by Santana. Buy it here. And I was like, I even sent them a feedback thing. I was like, if I've muted it in the video, get your ad off of my video.
Oh, maybe they took it down then.
I don't think anyone reads my emails.
Well, apparently someone did.
I don't know, but when I was contesting these, I sent them screenshots because it said the thing was taken off of your video if you think this was whatever. So it says that it's a non-response email, but I still responded to it, and I never got a kickback saying undeliverable. And
Right.
I put like 20 thumbnails in there of just from the boob search. And I was like, yeah.
Bullshit.
And then I sent them one more. I was like, oh, yeah, this one too. And it's just full nipple, full boob, and it's like breast reduction. And I'm like, this is a cartoon drawing of a butt and
Right.
apparently a toxic fart cloud. People are so stupid.
It's getting hot.
So take off all your clothes.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I heard you want to drink, apparently.
I've only seen Eurotrip, like the end of it, but I still think of the kid that's like the when the Pope hat is on fire. Like, it's on fire, and he's like, "We don't need no water." Yeah, I think of that often, and I'm like, I've never even seen that whole movie.
You need to. It's one of my top 10 favorites of all time.
No.
If you want to laugh, you will laugh your ass off throughout the whole movie.
Oh yeah, I don't want to laugh that much. I like my ass.
No, I mean it'll stay on barely, but
barely. That's a risk I can't take.
Like string cheese, it's just like swinging.
That's gross.
But as soon as the credits roll, it like sucks back up. Okay, I'm done.
Oh well, that's how it works.
So check this.
Check this. Is that a vice?
No, it is a hand cranked lathe.
I guess I shouldn't share screen. Hand cranked. That's fun. Where'd you get that?
My grandfather.
Need some oil.
It was my grandfather. Yeah, it's freaking old, man. It's hand cranked.
I want one. How does it go forward? Does it go forward or does it just turn?
It slides.
Nice.
Yes.
That is, scientifically speaking, bitching.
Yeah, and it would be a bitch to do. I mean, you're sitting there.
Well, what are you going to do on it? Wood. Probably just wood.
Yeah, you can only do this.
Yeah.
But just imagine trying to spin it and like apply the thing at the same time without that. You would have to put it in a vase.
A vice.
A vice. Vase.
Vases are flowers.
I was meaning vase, man. I want to put it in a flower. Yeah.
Oh, sorry for correcting you.
My
mistake.
Yeah. Get on the same page, man. Anyways.
Like I'm leaps and bounds above you.
Yeah, I've got to like boil a little bit, but
yeah, that's I
get a lot of weird tools like that.
That's cool. That's like something my grandfather would have.
Did your dad get all his tools, or is he still using them?
My dad has all his own tools, but the only thing I know that he has and my grandfather made was a utility knife or a work knife made from a suspension of a car spring. He forged it and made a work knife.
Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
We used to have a
I'll
lot
actually-
more stuff in our attic in Pennsylvania. I miss that attic.
What happened to it?
We moved. A lot of it got auctioned or thrown away.
For shame.
No doubt. My mom likes to refer to it as the fire.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. I have so many layers going on. I don't even know what this stuff is.
That's what she said.
Okay, that's dots. That can go up there.
What were we just talking about?
Grandfathers and attics.
Yeah, I had something.
And something?
I had
Hand lathe.
something.
Oh. Hand lathes.
Yeah, yeah.
You can make tiny wooden lightsabers.
I probably could. I need to get some wood.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Did she say that?
Maybe.
No doubt.
So where did Andrea go off to? She down in Lido?
Nowhere, because I don't like talking about that kind of stuff on the internet.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot.
She's
We're not
still
doing
here.
this one-on-one.
Yeah, somebody wanted the drunken live stream.
Yep, look at me. Hey, look. Let's rewind.
Oh, look, trees.
Look at trees.
Yeah.
Right. No personals.
No Christmas? You
Personal.
son of a bitch.
No Christmas. Of course no Christmas. It's not even Halloween yet.
Well, you wouldn't know it by everywhere I've been the past week.
I know. I try not to go here.
I went to Walmart and they still at least had 3 aisles of Halloween, but you turn the corner and it's all Christmas.
All Christmas, floor to ceiling, Christmas trees and inflatables and
I hate it.
stuff.
I hate it so much. It was like September 28th, and Michaels had already started clearancing all their Halloween and putting out Christmas.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Get me
You're
clearance
fine with
Halloween
that?
stuff.
No, they don't. They didn't have anything. That was the problem. It was all gone, and
yeah, because people knew they were having a sale. They were like, "Hell yeah!"
I don't think so.
Sorry, I got nothing. Well, what else would it be?
Getting rid of it and putting it in Christmas. Like, you know how they usually have those haunted village miniatures and stuff?
Nope.
Sometimes I like to buy mini pumpkins,
Yes.
and they didn't have any. They had like 2 houses, and I'm like, this is usually a display over there, and it was just
Halloween's canceled.
one shelf.
So.
Is it canceled in Florida?
Pretty much.
Why? You guys are like wide open now.
Yeah, wide open for everything to ravage us. We've got like 200 something cases a day.
Oh, do we?
I mean, it's still not going, if not more. I don't know. I haven't looked at this shit lately in the last week. I'm just tired of looking at it and hearing about it all. So I've been
Where do you look?
I read.
Where do you look, Doctor?
The Florida news, Orlando news stations.
Mm.
Just go through them all and see what they're saying, and then I'll go to the CDC website and see what it's saying, and then I'll go to. Eventually, I'll end up on the Florida State website telling me what they want to tell me, but
I don't trust any news source ever again.
oh no, if they're into it, make money. I don't believe anything they have to say.
That's all of them now, or they all have an agenda.
I know, that's why you have to go on and find the other news sites.
I don't care that much.
Since I found them now, I'm fine with it. I don't have to search. But I try to get something from each side. I don't want biased news. That's not news to me. That's your opinion.
Yeah.
News is unbiased. It's giving me the facts. That's all I fucking want. I don't want anything else. Just give me the fucking facts.
Was I talking to you, or I was... Oh, no, I was talking to my mom. I was like, after the vice president debate, all
I don't know if
the
that was a debate.
all that CNN could talk about was a fly on
I know.
what's his face, and it's like that sounds like she did a horrible job, and you guys are just focusing on whatever you can.
They're trying. All it is. That's politics for you. Make the other person look bad. That's all they're trying to do. That's why they're both
Yeah.
spewing shit out of their mouths, either saying praise me, look what I've done, or look how bad this other person's making stuff do. I mean, they're both saying that. Both sides are evil. That's why Cthulhu just needs to be president. Screw it.
Wow.
Just get the worst evil of all evil and just be done with it.
I've been wanting to watch Underwater again.
Which one was that?
It's new. I feel like the only person that actually likes it. It's Kristen Stewart. She's underwater.
I mean, you've got me so far.
I think we did this joke before. I feel like the first
time I've heard it.
I feel like it's the first stream we did. I mentioned it, and we did this exact same Abbott and Costello routine.
That would be hilarious.
I was like, it stars Kristen Stewart. She's underwater, and you're like, I'm listening or whatever. I'm like, she's not like drowning, and you're like, no, oh, never mind.
Yeah. Okay. She's aboard. She has no emotion when she acts.
Yeah, I know. The best part of the movie is, or the best character is T.J. Miller, and he has this.
He's always the best character.
He has this. He has a stuffed bunny that he takes with him everywhere, and like I think Andrea looked it up in the behind the scenes stuff. They were like, act with this stuffed rabbit, and we'll replace it with like CG, so it looks like a real rabbit later on. So the whole movie, he's treating it like it's a real bunny and like his best friend, but they never changed it. So he just seems like a weirdo, and I'm like, this is the best thing ever. And then like he's going off, and he gives the bunny to this one girl, and he's like, take care of this bunny. If anything happens to it, I'll haunt you. And he's like, I'm just kidding. And I'm like, this is so good.
All right. Well, just because of that, I guess I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. Oh God, I swear to God, we had this conversation. It's at the the bottom of the Mariana Trench, because I couldn't remember if it was Mariana or Marianas. What's your opinion? Mariana or Marianas?
Okay. Mariana. There's no S at the end.
Okay.
How will there be an S at the end?
I have no idea. I'm not fucking Greek. I don't know. And
map.
I don't do geography.
There's no A in it.
I don't do geography. So
you've had to have looked at the map.
It's at the bottom, not on that part. At the bottom of that is this enormous like sci-fi drilling platform, and they've got like these
part of the script.
Which part?
Being able to go to the very bottom of the Mariana Trench.
You have to accept some things or the movie doesn't work. They're at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. And
that's why it works, because they're at the Marianas side.
So it's a drilling platform, and it starts with Calamity and explosive decompression on in this hallway, and she's running to get out, and then it just goes from there. Something happened to the station. They're trying to survive, and then most of the movie is them being pursued by something as they try to get out. It's a fairly common setup.
Yeah, it sounds common.
But spoiler alert, Cthulhu stuff.
Ah, that's where that comes from. Full circle.
Yeah. You didn't follow along?
I got distracted by He-Man.
Oh, look, bugs.
And my perfect sword.
This is a penis thing.
No, this sword's perfect.
Is that the... Oh. Oh. Yeah,
It fits together.
it's not because you showed it to me, but it's better than mine is.
It fits together pretty good.
Yeah, but
I have no gap.
there's still a tiny space. You're like, screw you, pal. You're a tiny space.
I'm thinking about going and getting resin and just like sealing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about super gluing that crap.
If
That's
it
like
comes apart, then yes.
That's like my solution for everything.
Oh, his head came off. Sorry. His solution to everything is
super glue. Yeah, or heat gun. Like when a character, his leg is all funky, just heat gun that shit.
Oh, really? I gotta get a heat gun then, because I got a lot of funky leg characters.
Mm-hmm. Especially with how they come now, they're like,
oh yeah, that
sealed in the plastic tray because they don't want you to steal it, but it just ruins the weapons and the figure.
Oh my god! Oh, I will look through so many. I will look through the shelf finding the perfect weapon.
Yeah.
Like I'll look for the face and the weapon. If they have a sword, the sword has to be straight, and the gun has to be straight also. It can't be a wicked curve to it. I hate that shit.
Yeah. I don't know
why. One
of
of the reasons I got out of the toy collecting business.
Besides children?
No, he's not at that age yet.
No, besides having a kid and having to not
I don't have to buy 2 chips yet. I still can buy toys. I mean, I have to buy him a car right now, and I can still.
You have to buy your kid a car? That's crazy.
I get him the Hot Wheels. I buy him a Hot Wheels toy.
Hot Wheels are great. I love them.
I know they are. I love them too.
I love that they're 99 cents.
I do. It's so great. I get 5 of them and be like, happy birthday.
Yeah.
And he's ecstatic.
He's like, that's great.
It is.
And you're like, I know. And he's like, yeah. And you're like, yeah.
And then every once in a while, I'll get him like a flashy one that's got like, it costs $4.99.
Oh,
but he won't get one for a while. Like I got him a couple of the Mario ones before.
Yeah, I would like. Oh, damn it! I hit the wrong button. I would like to get a couple of the Mario Kart ones, but they're expensive.
And they're $4.99.
Yeah, I heard.
5 Hot Wheels. So he doesn't get Hot Wheels for like a month because he got the Yoshi one.
I hate this stupid ghost. What layer was that on? Ah, damn it. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, me too.
Now I can't find where this stupid border is.
I need to get the borders.
Huh?
People.
Miracle Whip?
Pickles and ice cream.
Ugh. Alright, that's on the color. That one. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Found a bunch of my Star Wars micro machines.
Oh, yeah?
They still look brand new.
That's cool.
Couple. I mean,
I was excited when they brought
dirty.
Oh yeah, nipples and such. I was excited when they were bringing those back, and then they looked like crap.
Oh my gosh, I was so disappointed. I dug out my old micro machines. Like compared them to the ones that I bought for the kid just recently, and it's there's no.
They were like a sturdier plastic.
They were literally metal.
There's other ones that are metal. There's the titanium ships that are metal, but like.
No, I meant like the regular micro machines from back in the day, though.
I meant the Star Wars ones. They were like a better plastic. Nerd.
I like this.
Wait,
one of my favorite ships.
Wait. This is utterly ridiculous. I won't be able to pull that one out, but I got you. Got you matched. I got
Remember
this
that one?
from my wormhole.
Oh my gosh, Deep Space Nine, that is amazing.
It sits on my wormhole sometimes.
I got a Corvette.
Oh yeah. I thought you were gonna hold up an actual Corvette. Did you ever get the Cloud City?
No. I got
Yeah.
this thing. I don't know what it goes to. I can't remember what
That
it
is
was from.
RG-88's ship, I believe.
Yes, that's right. It was from
Shadows.
yes.
I read that book. I read the
Yeah, me too.
I read the behind the scenes one, The Secrets of Shadows of the Empire.
My name wrote it.
I know. He writes a lot of stuff I have.
Yeah. My name gets around.
Yeah. What a whore. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And so was that
Hmm?
the Falcon that you had when we
Yeah.
first met? Because
Same
that's
one.
the Yoda. Because there's my Yoda.
I thought it was the power of the
No,
Force.
it was the Yoda from the soap that I carried in my pocket.
I had the Darth Maul one. Yeah. It I carried it for so long that the dish
Yeah, it gets
broke.
dirty. Oh.
Yeah, but it also looks like it's been like weathered because it's so dirty.
So it looks like the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. It looks better than how do I do this?
I don't know.
That's not it. Yeah, well, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, I see that crack. That is dirty.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it looks
but it
better
tastes like pennies.
It looks better than all the other ones that I have because they all look too white.
I know. Like I pulled this thing out and I was like, "What the heck?
Yeah.
This thing is like brand new."
New.
I want to throw it outside or give it to the kid to like
Throw in the
have fun
dirt
with
pile.
for like.
I've got like 4 or
Give it
5.
to the kid. Let him lose it for the week.
Yeah, let them bury it and find it in 15 years.
Now he's
So-
actually pretty good because he's got a Lego guys, and I will ask him where is this guy, and he will go and find that. Guy.
Nice.
He did lose Nick Fury's head for about 2 weeks, but
Well, that's fine. Who cares?
I care.
This is what happened with my speeder bike Luke in the 80s. I buried him under a tree and immediately tried to dig him up and couldn't find him. And then I was walking home from the bus during middle school, and I climbed up a different way up the hill under the pine tree, and I found him on like the opposite side of the pine tree from where I buried him like 15 years before or whatever.
That's actually pretty amazing.
Yeah, I still have him.
Yay!
I drew a cartoon about it, or a comic.
I don't have any of my toys from my childhood. Got thrown away.
I have a selected group.
I think that's why I'm so attached to my toys now, or trying to like refill that hole that I lost as a young child.
It's the saddest story I've ever heard.
G1 Transformers. I have 3 Optimus Primes.
I still can't find an Optimus that I like. Like I'm always like,
The
I want
OG one.
I want a cool
It's the
Transformer, but they all look like crap, or I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna stand up and.
You had one that was like the battle for Cybertron that I thought was cool. He turned into like a car or something, and he was like metal. You're falling over.
That hurt.
Sounds like
God, that hurt.
This is why we don't drink and look for toys.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
You just break a rib on my live stream.
Oh, maybe. Punctured my lung.
What'd you fall on?
The corner of my. Oh.
The corner of my
Oh,
penis.
chair, director's chair, the little thing right here. This post.
Yeah.
It went in between the ribs. Oh,
I had a dream that I was stabbed like that.
the best way to take someone out.
It
Make
was
sure the
World
knife
War.
is flat. Go right between the ribs and then twist. They won't be able to breathe.
There was no twist, but it was World War II, and there was a Japanese guy, and I was going like calm down, wait, and then he took a short sword and hit me right here, and in the dream I felt it separate the ribs and actually go in, and I was like,
You
well,
were time
that's
traveling.
it's quite possible.
Yeah, I'm sure you're time traveling. This one?
But the
It's
I
like
don't know.
Cybertron.
How do I
I've got to put them back
get
together.
how to make you big again?
I'm big.
Solo. There it is. Do it again.
It's all apart. I haven't got them back together.
How dare you?
I know.
Well, yes, that collection of random pieces is probably the one.
There's his face.
Mm-hmm. He's super expensive now, as is
Oh, is he?
everything.
I remember I found him at Target for like $10.
Yeah, and I think I looked him up after you showed him to me, and he was like 70.
Of course, his leg comes off.
Yeah.
He's part
Really,
metal, part plastic.
that's fine. He's still like one of the better ones I've seen.
I got one leg on, the other one popped off.
Yeah, they'll do that.
I got two of them. I think I got the other one was Starscream, I believe.
Yeah. So far, the only Transformers I have are like from this brand. They're the cartoony guys.
Yeah.
It's not quite the
That's
same.
that one.
You saw this, right?
Yes. That's pretty
For some reason, my stormtroopers are strangely drawn to it.
Because it's black.
And evil.
Yeah. I have the Viper,
Okay.
the Dodge Viper Transformer.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to get. I prefer the G1 Transformers over anything else.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to get the Dinobots.
I was never a huge Transformers fan.
Oh man, I love Transformers
Like,
and G.I. Joe were always my favorites.
Yeah.
Thundercats.
Like, I like the
Silverhawks.
idea of G.I. Joe and Transformer teaming up, but I never got to read that comic, so...
You have to be careful. There's like 3 different comics. One is set in World War one is modern times, and then one is like completely bonkers.
The one that I wanted, there was a collected edition in like 2006, and the cover was like Optimus, like a kind of close up of him, and Snake Eyes was sitting on his shoulder, and I was like, that's effing amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I read the past one, the modern one, and then the bonkers one. I got part through it, and I couldn't keep up anymore. They just started going crazy with it.
Yeah, I just like the idea that they would incorporate robots into their armies, and I was like, that's so cool.
Yeah. Like the idea of Transformers is amazing, but it's like they don't know what they're doing with them
most of the time.
And so it's like all the stories come off like it's awful.
I kind of feel that way about He-Man a lot of times too. I like at some point it feels like there's too many effing characters because you just kept making them to make toys.
Oh yeah, that's the whole
I'm
point.
like, I don't care about these people.
No, especially the original stuff. It's just all about the toys.
Yeah. Yeah. And I like He-Man, but I hate thinking of him as being like Superman. I'm like, if he was just a straight barbarian, I'd be so much more into this.
Oh yeah, that's what I always thought he was. With like some, like I never pictured He-Man as being magical or being
Yeah,
invincible.
yeah, but then he punches rocks and, and throws
Well, of course
mountains.
well, yeah, the mountain thing. Like, yeah, but I never pictured him as He-Man. As he was just the. I always just this. He was the strongest man in his universe.
I always thought of him as like Conan lifting the door of a freaking chamber. Like he's strong, but like that's my favorite kind of thing. Like in Conan the Destroyer, when him and Bombasta. God, I can't fucking remember his name. Wilt Chamberlain. Him and Wilt Chamberlain are lifting the door, and their muscles are just bulging. As a kid, I was like, yeah.
Oh, come on, that was amazing.
So
we're talking cartoons here, like.
Yeah, I know, but that's the kind of barbarian strength that I like. I don't like. I know they introduced He-Man fighting Superman originally, and I'm like, that's a bit much. Like, why doesn't he
That
just
comic
put his?
was weird.
Why doesn't he just liquefy Skeletor's face?
You know, it's like the Batman vs Superman. Like, of course, Superman would win if he truly wanted to take out Batman.
Yeah.
There's no contest.
But he's a good guy, so I buy
Exactly.
that.
So it's never going to happen.
But like, he could kill him easily if he wanted to.
Completely easy.
But
completely nowhere near him, and it would be over.
But I like that you're playing on his strength, which is also a weakness.
Yes.
So I'm totally fine with all that. But like,
yeah, me too.
Just effing murder Skeletor. No one's gonna care.
No. Well, then they had to retcon him, and now Skeletor is like He-Man's uncle, so there's like family ties to it all now, and so I can't kill my uncle. Only family I have left.
Not with that attitude, quitter.
Everybody else is dead, and then Skeletor's got to be like the ace in the hole for when
Hordak or
comes.
Whatever Hordak. Prime. What's his name? Horde Prime.
Horde Prime, whatever. Hordak.
No, there's Hordak. There's Skeletor, and there's Horde Prime. There's like levels of evil in the Masters, and I never knew about that until college because I had a professor and a friend that really likes He-Man, and I was like, I don't know of half of this stuff.
Oh man, it's really deep. Yeah, like Zodak is the brother of Hordak, and he's the light version of Hordak. Like Hordak is representative of evil, and yeah, they split, and Zodak became the good guy, or not the good guy, because he's kind of like he plays the neutral. He doesn't get involved.
Oh, quitter. Gotcha.
But anyways, yeah,
I'm a conscientious.
He went
conscientious. Oh, I can't even say that word. Objector. Oh, a coward.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very deep. And even like Battle Cat has his own like backstory where Panther is like the nemesis of Battle Cat's tribe, or whatever you call the.
He's an uncle that betrayed everybody.
No, they're like nemesis. Like Panthros eat Battle Cats.
Panthers.
Or cringers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like eat them.
Yeah, I like eat them and stuff.
So that's why Cringer's always super scared, is because he got hunted by a panther.
Oh, well, that would scare me.
Oh, yeah. Until he gets hit by the lightning sword, and then he becomes like jacked up steroid.
He's always terrified. I'm like, how many times have you been through this, dude?
I know, really. Your owner has shot you with lightning thousands of times. You should know what's about to happen and just accept it.
I want to see a new animation where he just looks indifferent. He's like, Just do it. Get it over with.
Come on, hurry up so I can have some courage.
Yeah. I think as a kid, I used to think that, why doesn't he just stay Battle Cat all the time?
Yeah. It's like, why did He-Man go back to being Prince Adam? Like, he looks the same. He just has a different colored shirt on. It's like,
yeah. Well, at least in the 2002 series, I liked that they made him look so
Him.
drastically different.
Yes, well, a little weakling to being
Huge. Yeah.
yes, yeah. That was believable. But when Prince Adam turns into He-Man, he's still got the muscles,
Yeah. Well, I didn't.
or vice versa.
I was really young when that all started, and so as a kid, I was always like, "This looks like the same guy. Why is this two different characters?" He's just in purple.
Yeah.
I still like the. I wasn't really gonna get the Mega Construx Adam, but then when I did, I was like, I think this is my favorite one because if these clothes were different colors, he'd be Conan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like him. And now that I got Battle Cat, I can do the whole
Transformation. Nerd.
I know. Leave me alone.
Ever.
Whatever. I can do it. You can't.
Oh, I'm so glad that Burger King finally worked its way out, where that feeling is finally gone. It was alright. It was fine enough eating it, and then just sitting here, I was like, I don't feel good.
Toys.
Hmm?
There's toys.
Wait. Button, solo layout. There it is. Toys. There's like a lot of junk. I got that sword. It's a Master Chief sword. How'd you get one?
Where?
This
one?
katana. Yeah. That's the Kayabusa.
Yep.
Or Hayabusa. Did I give you one and you kept it? I thought I gave you one and you gave it back to me because you're like, this sucks.
Yeah, I have no idea where this came from. I thought I got it from something. Maybe you gave it to me. I don't know. Did you have two of them that you gave me?
I know I ordered two of them because they were mail away offers, and I was like, well, I'm never gonna have it in the game because to unlock it, it's so stupid. So I might as well order them for the toys. And it looks like you got two.
This one is from a different character.
Huh.
This one is from a ninja. Ninja. He's a video game character. Why is it big on me?
Because I was looking at toys.
Freaky. Oh yeah, right.
I'm gonna remove you from stream. Oh, I was looking at your crotch. Apparently, great. All right. Well, it's up to you to entertain the audience because I'm going to get more drink.
Okay.
I can hear you if you're talking. What?
Why? What? All right, I'm entertaining.
Okay. Hey, look at me. I'm being entertaining. Look at my head. Okay, don't do that. Don't do annoying noises. I'll be back.
Okay. Stick. All right, everybody. Here is Ghost Spider from her new name. We got some Akira stuff. Yeah. Oh, somebody lost a head. There we go.
Keep going. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Doom! Doomy. I'm going to sing the Doom song now, okay? Doom. Doomy. Oh, my robot fell over. Doom. Doomy. Doom. Trying to entertain you. I don't know what you people like. All I got are these moves. I can do the robot. Yeah. And Doom wins! The winner is Doom!
Yeah, what else is going on?
And then Frieza comes in for the final attack.
Oh my god, you're actually playing with toys. Are you trying to host Dragon Ball on my show? God.
That was an accumulation of a bunch of people. Oh, where did his sword go? Frieza just came in at the end to do his thing. Oh, so
But he didn't charge up for 2 hours.
What do you think he was doing in the drawer the whole time?
Oh.
Why he didn't come in till the end? He had to charge his fucking powers up.
No doubt.
So one of the things I got the kid doing now is because I gave him some of my Dragon Ball toys.
Oh,
hell yeah! I go Ka, and he goes Ka. Now we've gotten it to the point where I'll go Ka, he goes Ha, and I go Ha, and he does the next one, and yeah, and then we'll get to the end and we scream it together.
That's amazing.
It really is. Father, son, Kamehameha.
I don't like Dragon Ball, but that's wonderful.
Again, it's got to grow on you, I guess.
As a teenager, I thought the 2 episodes that I watched were really good, and the over-the-top power was really good.
Yeah.
And then I think I watched a second episode, and I was like, oh god, this is all it's going to be. They're just charging up for 2 hours.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
I hated that.
There is some story there. You gotta get through it to find the story, but yeah, it's there. It's okay.
Yeah.
But
it was the same with Power Rangers. I watched the very first episode when it aired on Fox Kids, and I was like, that was great. And then I watched the second episode, and I went, oh no, it's gonna be the same thing every time.
That's why I have a hard time watching TV shows now. It's just, oh, Monster of the Week. Same format. And I don't mean like whatever show has a monster in it, but just whatever. It's the villain of the week. It's the disease of the week. It's the whatever of the week. It's always just.
What's funny about that is I like X-Files, but I prefer the Monsters of the Week episodes over their story episodes.
Oh no, yeah, I do. Yeah. Yes, I agree. But I'm just saying, it's like I can't take too much. I can't binge watch that.
Yeah.
I was watching Blacklist, but then it just became the villain of the week. It was. It starts off the same way. Every episode starts off this way. It has a middle that happens this way, and then the ending, everything is okay. It's like it's the same exact thing, and you just have different people playing the parts.
Yeah.
And I just get tired of that format. I just need different storytelling, I guess.
Yeah, formulaic television is dead.
Yeah, really. Can't take it.
I don't know how it lasted this long.
Oh, because it's still
but
there's still people out there watching it and being like, this is how I have to watch TV. They won't watch it any other way.
But now everything is effing Game of Thrones, and I effing hate it.
What do you mean by Game of Thrones?
There's a cast of characters. They all have problems. They're all part of the same story. We focus this amount of time on this character. We focus a little bit of time on this character. And I'm like, I can't stand this.
Yeah, no. Nope.
And everybody wants to be Game of Thrones. And then they always kill off the characters you like because they think it's edgy. Or they make the heroes garbage pieces of crap because that's edgy writing, and everybody wants to do Game of Thrones. Can't stand it. We are just shitting on every hero now, and I blame Game of Thrones for a lot of that.
Anyway. I never really got into Game of Thrones. So
Me neither, but I do blame it for a lot of bad storytelling now. that everyone's trying to emulate.
Yeah, I think you will, because there's a Lord of the Rings series coming out,
Mhm.
and then there's a what is that other one? Wheel
Well,
of Time.
aren't they? Oh, really? They're doing that?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. There's a live action. Amazon's doing it.
I know nothing about that other than all the covers I've seen over the years, the book
Yeah.
covers.
I have a friend, Adam. He got really into them. He read all the books, and he's really excited for the series to come out.
Mm.
So there's never been anything on this series other than like a really crappy computer game, and I think they try to do like a D&D type campaign for it, but
Huh.
and apparently it's really good from the synopsis I've read. I've tried reading the books, I can't do it, but I can't
Yeah.
do Lord of the Rings either. It puts me to sleep in first
Uh,
chapter.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know that. I think Andrea's sister read them actually.
I'm looking for. I want to check it out and see how see what it's like, but for the most part, I don't know anything about this. Kind of
Yeah.
like Game of Thrones, but it's not going to make me want to go read the books at all.
Well, is the series finished in novel form first, at least?
Yeah, because Robert Jordan died. The
Oh,
author.
oh yeah, I think I heard that.
Yeah, I think his son. He didn't finish the series, but he made a lot of notes, and he was like halfway through the book or something, and he finished his son finished his story that he was going to finish for the last book he wrote, and then I guess his son saw how much money they could make, so they continued it on.
Well, of course. I think if I, well, I don't know. Sometimes I think I would be like, oh yeah, just if I'm dead, just exploit it. But in other times, I'm like, no. I think Bill Watterson has the right idea.
Yeah.
He's very purist about his stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was done with Calvin. He's done with Calvin.
Yeah, and they're like, "Do you want to make tigers?" And he's like, "No."
Nope.
Do you want to make this? No.
Nope. It'll destroy everything that it meant.
Yeah, he's like, people will create their own whatever, their own importance or whatever. I forget what it's.
And they do. I mean, people
there was
stitch on hobbies and stuff.
Yeah, and I've seen rip-off stuffed tigers before in the wild, and part of me is like, "Oh, that's cool." Wait a minute, that's not good.
Yeah, there was one. He did one shirt that was for the New York, one of the New York museums.
Oh yeah,
the Met or something. That it's a T-shirt. It's got Calvin making faces.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's the only officially licensed Calvin and Hobbes merchandise.
Wow,
it's very rare.
I was watching a documentary, probably on Netflix, like several years ago. I think it was called "Thank You, Mr. Watterson."
Yes.
And I never knew how hard it was to like track him down. And they're like, seeing him is like seeing Bigfoot.
Yeah. Yeah, very keeps himself, doesn't want the fame. I mean, he did his thing, he's done with it.
I kind of love that.
Oh, yeah, I'm envious of it. I mean,
where he's like, I don't want to make stuffed animals because which version would I do? Would I do the stuffed version of Hobbes, or would I do the imaginary looking one? And he's like, but if I do that, am I defining that this is all in his head, or am I saying that Hobbes isn't actually real? He's like, I don't want to say that he's just a stuffed animal, and I don't want to say that he's actually real.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It was supposed to be left up to the interpretation of the reader for that part, and when you start getting into it, and yeah, I get that.
I love it. I love
wants to keep his characters pure the way they are. That doesn't want to sell out.
Yeah.
He's not in it for the money. He was in it for telling his stories and making people laugh.
And really, I like every single Calvin and Hobbes comic or strip. It's hilarious, or
I've never read a bad one. I've never hated. Yeah.
But like, there's so many comic strips where you're like, they have to do something every single day, and it shows that they don't always have ideas.
Didn't Better for Worse like restart and start just telling the
I don't even
from the
know.
very beginning?
I have no idea. Which one's that? Is it? Oh, that's the big shaggy dog and the husband and wife and
Yeah, husband, wife,
daughter.
and then like I remember like in the '90s, their kids growing because it was supposed to be based on like them and they went through real time and their kids grew up, and then all
No.
of a sudden, either they focused on the kids' family
Hmm.
or they went back in time and restarted telling the stories just but with new art.
That sounds terrible.
It kind of was. I was thrown through a loop, and it was kind of around. Well, no, it was about 3 years after Calvin and Hobbes ended.
I'm still sad that Calvin and Hobbes ended.
Oh, I know, me too. Every time I read that last one, it's just
Yeah.
like fuck.
I remember reading that. I don't remember what it is now, but I remember I did read it as a kid, and I was like, "Oh,
I was like,
there's
that was the ending.
there's no more."
I was like, that's the ending. I was so disappointed that was the ending. It took me a couple of years to really appreciate that was the ending.
Okay, well, no, you know what? You need to
It
look
was
it
the
up.
snow one. We go sledding.
Oh yeah, there's a whole world to explore or
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that. Man, it's ridiculous that we remember that part though.
That's very fucking like.
That's crazy.
It's a good one. It's very good if you think about
I'm
it.
really shocked that's so memorable. Oh, I'm not even sharing. Hold on, I gotta find
It was the end of Calvin and Hobbes. That was what was memorable, and that being the last one. It was a white page
Oh yeah,
with just very little artwork on it, and just
very
being
little.
like, "That's the world. You have all this ahead of you. There you go, Calvin. Have fun."
Share. Bam.
Yeah, there it is. Let's go exploring.
Wow, it really snowed last night. Isn't it wonderful? Everything familiar has disappeared. The world looks brand new. A new year, a fresh, clean start. It's like having a big white sheet of paper to draw on. I remember all of this. A day full of possibilities. It's a magical world, Hobbs, old buddy. Let's go exploring.
Man, it still gives me just a chill just ran through my body. Ah,
Yeah,
so good.
yeah. That's right. I'm saving it.
Yeah, you got to.
Oh, well, this movie's over, and there's still no witches. I'm gonna have to switch it out for something else. I don't know what.
Still keeping it with Halloween.
Kinda. I was supposed to do a triple feature tonight, but I'm definitely not. That's not happening. You guys are looking at my likes. Bam! Stormtroopers. All right, I posted that. Triple feature of Ash, Halloween, Ash, and Devil Girl from Mars. But I'd actually like to.
Devil Girl from Mars.
I would actually like to pay attention to that one because I've been wanting that movie for like 3 years now.
Oh, so you're telling me that you don't want to watch a movie with me? I see how it is. I see what's
you
going
would have
on.
to be here because I will get a copyright strike. But she looks like freaking Ming the Merciless.
Oh God, that's amazing.
What's up? What?
I said she looks amazing.
Yeah, well, that's the whole reason I wanted to buy it. I was like, holy crap, it's like a female Ming.
That is a great villain right there.
She's a woman with a skull cap and a ray gun. It looks like a flashlight stuck to a gun handle.
That is amazing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Open image. I can't make it any bigger.
Nope, that's what she said.
Well, there's a model. Somebody made a model kit. I like the robot too.
I love the robot. It reminds me of Star Trek Voyager, Captain Proton.
I have his ship. I've never seen that episode.
But there's a handful of episodes, and they're all great. Any episode that has to do with Captain Proton is amazing.
I never knew that was a thing, and then I saw the ship at my dad's shop, and I was like, "What is this?" And he's like,
Oh,
"You've
it's
never watched
great.
Voyager?" And I was like, "Barely even watched any Deep Space Nine."
Yeah. Voyager was the better of the two.
It's been a long time
I'm
getting
getting
from there
into
to here.
Enterprise. I'm still in
Enterprise.
season 1. And
I liked what I watched. A lot
yeah,
of
I'm
people
going
hate
through
it, and I liked it.
and I can understand why.
Yeah.
Because it's too far away from Kirk and them. It's too militaristic.
hmm
It's too it's not Star Trek enough. So yeah, I
Uh,
totally get that.
I love the
But I like
ship.
it.
I
Oh,
love
the ship is amazing.
what's his name? Archer.
Archer's great.
Sam Beckett. What's his name?
Sam Beckett. You
Damn.
know, I was reading. He said Archer's middle name is Beckett.
Oh, really? Oh, see, the very first episode had this gun, and I was like, "What is
Oh yeah,
that?"
the EM-33. Yeah, then they changed it up to the.
It was only in one episode, and I was like, "That thing is awesome."
I know, and then the new one, or the ones that they use in the next episodes, I was like, those look horrible.
Yeah,
They're like
I wish
giant things. They look weird.
I
That looks
wish
badass.
they would have stayed with this for a while.
Reminds me of Halo 1.
Oh my god, I love that gun. And they nerfed it in every game
Yep.
afterwards.
After that, it was just pointless.
I was
After
like,
that, you use the assault rifle.
I need a sword and I need a hand pistol, or I need a
Don't
sword.
we all? That's all anybody wants in life.
I need an energy sword and a hand pistol that has a zoom that I can hit the person in the head 3 times and drop their shields and then drop them.
Yeah.
They made a
Good
nerf,
stuff.
not a nerf, but a nerf type gun of that, and I didn't buy it, and I kind of regret it.
You could buy a Nerf gun now and just make it yourself.
It's not the same. Anyway, I enjoyed Enterprise from what I watched.
Yeah,
I did start it like the first couple episodes, and then I was like, I should watch all of it, the original series, and then I should watch all of Next Gen. And we did that, and then I started Deep Space Nine first episode. Just out.
They don't go anywhere. They never do anything. They just sit at the space station.
Yeah, and then my dad's
At least
like,
with Voyager,
really...
it's lost in space.
Yeah, that's really the concept. My dad was like, it gets really good at some point, and I was like, or he's like, it gets really good with when the Klingons show up, and I was like, when's that? And he's like, season 7, and I was like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not. Tribbles and Tribulations was
that one's great.
One of their best episodes.
That one's great, but it makes me mad because when I watch Star Trek, the original now, and they're not there, it messes with my head.
I know, because they did it so well, it makes you think that they were actually there.
You would expect them to show up in the original episode now.
Because of the way that episode looks.
Yeah.
I swear they were in the original episode.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me put this away and switch the disc. 1 second. Entertain, talk amongst yourselves.
Here's a Batman. Batman! I got the kid to watch Batman 66. He liked it. He was entertained by it. And, yeah. Somebody wants a hug.
Hey, rich girl, look at me. I'm being entertained.
Somebody wants a hug.
So it's either Paranorman or Van Helsing. I can't decide.
Paranorman, I think, is coming on Netflix this week.
Oh, yeah? I don't have Netflix right now.
Or is it Amazon? I don't know. It's one of those.
So what?
So I'm going to see that soon. I haven't
Okay.
seen it yet. I've never seen it.
You've never seen it. It's like the best stop motion
Never
movie ever.
seen- That's what I keep hearing.
It's my favorite. Have you seen The Sixth Sense?
No, what's that movie?
The Sixth Sense with Bruce Willis?
Yeah, never saw it.
You never saw it? Are you being funny?
Yes. Of course I've seen The Sixth Sense. I mean, I called it before I saw it, but yes.
So so did my dad in the first 5 minutes, and I was like, you better be wrong.
Nope. I never watched another one of his movies after that.
Yeah, no, but neither did anyone else.
I tried watching the Wind movie. Yeah.
The Wind? Oh, yeah, no, I never saw that. The Happening, I think.
What was the Alien movie then? Swing, batter, 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 swing. That's all I remember.
Swing away, whatever you're, Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
That was Signed. That one was interesting.
I never saw the end.
Oh, well, then,
I walked out of the
then you
theater.
saw all the best parts. That one was interesting just for the perspective of an alien invasion movie done from a different perspective.
Right.
Then the ending was just stupid as hell.
Yeah, when they chopped the alien's fingers off, I was like, I think I'm done.
My weakness. So I love Paranorman, and I only saw The Sixth Sense once, and then I watched it 2 years ago, I think, with Andrea, I think, and I realized that Paranorman just ripped off The Sixth Sense in a lot of ways.
Nice.
So, but I still prefer Paranorman over The Sixth Sense.
Paranorman ripped off The Sixth Sense?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. A kid that sees ghosts.
See, that's not like ripping off The Sixth Sense. The Sixth Sense didn't have that to begin with. I mean, there's been plenty of stories in the beginning of time about kids or people who could see ghosts. It's not an original concept from The Sixth Sense.
Right, but I still prefer Paranorman.
Yeah, I prefer any other ghost-seeing movie over Sixth Sense.
And I got to hold one of the puppets and pull his face off.
Yeah, just rub it in my face, why don't you? Pull my face off and rub it in there, why don't you?
Rub it in what? I didn't rub the face in anything. You're
In
rubbing.
my face.
You're the one rubbing. SeanKrummel, Paranorman. Hey, there it is. Share screen. They wanted to interview people, and I was like, "Don't talk to me." And then they took the picture of my hand holding Norman. That's my tattoo.
That is.
Yeah.
And what is that on?
What do you mean?
Is that your pictures?
No, this is just on the internet. Someone wrote an article because the director and someone else came to the school. Well, it wasn't to the school. They came to the Cartoon Art Museum in San Francisco and did a presentation because they had some of the puppets and models on display. And they passed Norman around, and you could pull his face off. And it was neat.
I bet. Sounds neat.
And then I got Chris Butler, I believe, is the director of Paranorman, and you could get his autograph. And because it was like a museum display, they had different stuff at the place. So they had this little activity booklet for Paranorman, and everyone's like, "Sign my poster," and I'm like, I'm 30 years old. I have nowhere to put posters. And I was like, I'm going to be the guy that asks you to sign the activity booklet. And he was like, he laughed and he's like, did you fill it out? And I was like, no, man, there's a maze in there that's really hard.
That's good.
Yeah. It was cool. Paranormal. Back to
yeah, so that's the one you should probably watch if that's the one you're feeling.
I don't know. I've been trying to. I don't know. Van Helsing is cheesy and delightful.
Which one, with Wolverine?
Yeah, man. What other one is there?
Well, there's the female version.
The who?
It's like his great granddaughter or something.
Yeah, that's a good story. Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. I need to take my medicine.
Oh, what's your medicine?
Good.
Oh, I dropped the disc. God damn it. Oh, I guess we're watching Paranorman. Apparently that's the one I opened. Smoking's so great. I love it. How's your quit day going? Sounds great.
Great, man. Well, great.
Yep, USA #1.
Yeah, I hate myself. Leave me alone.
All right. Hey, I'm fat and I can't do anything about it.
I can quit. There's many things. I did.
What did
I'm
I
going to try the patch again here soon.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa, tripping balls.
Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you should totally watch Paranorman. It's great.
Oh, I'm going to. We're watching a bunch of scary movies to fuck with the kid.
Well, that's good. Kids need terror.
I mean, he's
And
only 2.5, so he can't really understand. Like, I can't put never-ending story on and expect him to understand Atreyu trying to save Atrax.
Yeah.
He's not going to understand that.
I'm fully serious when I say kids need terror to a degree in their lives. Builds character.
Yeah, man.
But if you ask my brother, he would disagree because he still can't watch Halloween. He can't even hear the music. I'm like, you quitter. At least, even I went back and watched Poltergeist when I was older.
Exactly.
He's like, oh, no, it's not funny. Okay, get over it.
So, I sent.
What? Oh, yeah, I sent you that.
Yeah, I changed it to.
Hold on. Where are you? Damn it. God, fucking fire. Perry's house. At the Perry's house. At the Perry house. I see a toy. Can you go get that toy? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I do to my kid. Like
But
tonight.
But he loves it, though, right?
Yeah, he jumps and freaks the fuck out, and then he'll run to me and give me a hug and like hug on me for a minute.
That's healthy.
Yeah, so sure, he loves it. So like part of the bedtime routine, sometimes we have to scare mom, so we'll go hide behind the crib, or we'll hide in the closet, or we'll hide somewhere and wait for her to walk past and jump out and scare her.
Does it work? Or is she just like...
She knows it's coming. He's not quiet.
You gotta teach him.
He's like, I'll be like, be quiet. He's like, shh, quiet. Pretty much like Homer. I think he's talking to you.
That's so good.
Yeah, he's funny.
That's
yeah,
great.
he loves it when I scare him.
I'm getting old.
He knows when it's coming. I'll like hide, and if he can't see me, he runs away, and he refuses to walk into the room.
Yeah.
And then Lindsay either has to carry him in and like looking around everywhere, and I have to jump out and scare him eventually. I always do.
I'm getting old because all of your. He says I'm scared.
I'm scared.
He says that?
Oh, he's giving me full sentences now.
More than just mama?
Oh, yeah.
Or mom?
There's some... If he starts getting, like... It's mom, dad, mom. Or mom, dad, mom.
What is that?
If we're both together. If we're not together, it's just dad.
Trying to get attention from whoever?
No, it's just two. Yeah, he's trying to talk to both of us at the same time.
Oh.
we both give him plenty of attention. He's never crying for attention unless like one of us is on the phone or like our attention is definitely focused on something else and we're trying to do something. That's the only time he's late.
God damn it, that sounds great.
Little dick. He's straight up asshole, man. Straight up asshole.
Even
Totally
that sounds amazing.
It is. I would not change anything.
I'm getting old, Steve.
I'm sorry. I don't want him to grow up anymore. I want him to stay exactly where he is. I want this moment in time to freeze. Like
you started saying that, and the sad piano music on Paranorman started. I don't want him to grow up. I want him to freeze.
No, let's stay right where we're at. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I don't want to get any older. He doesn't need to get any older.
You don't
like 5 more years of this, and then we can continue on.
Oh, well, you pretty much have that. It's not until they go to school and start getting around other a-holes that
we're gonna at least homeschool until he's
37.
High school. Oh,
yeah?
Going into high school. We'll do some like activities outside, like with what we can. But no, yeah, we've always planned on homeschooling.
He's still gonna need interaction with other kids.
That's what I mean. We're gonna have activities, sports.
Yeah, that's when my nephew and niece did that, and they're pretty well adjusted.
Yeah, we're planning on getting sports, Boy Scouts, stuff like that. And that's my big thing right now is I want them to get around other kids, but with this bullshit going on, I can't take the chance.
No.
So, like right now, me and Lindsay are teaching them basically kindergarten and first grade shit.
Oh yeah,
just picking up on it.
I'm like, if I have a kid, I'm like, I want you to be nothing like me. I want you to like cool things, but do not be anything like me.
I'm trying not to he doesn't really care he likes the Spider-Man and Superman like outfits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's just because I wear like a Spider-Man shirt or a Superman shirt.
Yeah.
And he likes it because I like it, but he loves Toy Story and Paw Patrol and all that other stuff. And I try to get him to watch Spider-Man. He doesn't like to watch it.
Well, they'll end up liking what they like anyway.
Exactly. So, I want them to. I don't want to force it on them. I just want to let them know that there's more out there than Paw Patrol and all this other stupid bullshit. Blippi. But again, at the same time, Spider-Man's not educational at this age.
Well, he's not even what he used to be. They keep screwing with the characters.
Oh, well, that's the one thing I like about Disney Plus. I can go back to the 70s and watch that cartoon.
That's what I like about my shelves. Is I can just pull out Animaniacs.
Yeah, I know. I love that. Oh man, Lindsay's dad gave us something called Tyson TV. 24 hours Batman 66, 24/7. 24-hour Animaniacs, Pinky and the Brain, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 80s.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this thing is great.
I have all of the 66 show on DVD.
Nice.
I'm still trying to get through it. Andrea hates it.
It is hard to watch.
I love it.
We were watching what I was watching today. Well, I was telling Lindsay, one of the Riddler claimed he killed Batman and Robin, and he called the commissioner and was like, I killed them, they're dead. And then, but they really weren't.
Of course.
The whole time I'm just like remembering that Adam West and the guy that plays the Riddler got kicked out of an orgy because they would not get out of character.
What? I never heard that. Frank Gorshin?
Yeah. They got kicked out of an orgy because they would not get out of character of the characters of Riddler and Batman.
That's amazing.
I know, right?
I never heard that. That's so good.
Good stuff. So I kept thinking about that the whole time I'm watching the show, and I'm like, yeah, I can't watch this right now.
I'm trying to get through them because I bought the cartoons that Adam West did before he died when they
Oh
brought
yeah,
and stuff.
They did two of them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I have both of them, but I'm like, I gotta watch the series all the way through because I've never seen the freaking Green Hornet episodes. It was like the one thing I wanted to see.
But aren't they on the Green Hornet episode and not the Batman episodes? Are they on the Batman episodes?
I'm not sure if they showed up on Green Hornet, but Green Hornet is definitely on
And Batman.
66. And I feel like the one time they aired it, I turned on the second episode late and it was like almost over and I was like, "What?" And my dad kept telling me cuz my dad always liked Green Hornet and the Black Beauty, the car,
Right.
and yeah, he always talked about it and I never saw it. And I think I'm still on season 2.
Yeah, I think I've seen the Green Hornet episodes, but I've never watched the whole series.
I'll tell you, the one thing I hate the most about the series is when they change the villains. I can't. I like John Aston as Gomez. I don't like him as Riddler, and I don't like. I can't stand Eartha Kitt as Catwoman. As a kid, I was like, why is she suddenly black, or why is she suddenly Lee Merriweather? Because Julie Newmar was the best.
Yeah. And Julie Newmar was Catwoman. That's all there is to it. And then you
Yeah.
have Michelle Pfeiffer,
Yeah, she's good.
and that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
No one else was Catwoman.
Nope,
They have not done the Catwoman yet.
nope.
Maybe this new one might be Catwoman, but we'll see.
Dana Delaney as the voice. That's it.
And so this new one might be a Catwoman, but we'll have to see first.
Is Catwoman in this movie?
Yeah, it's Catwoman, Penguin, and somebody else. I can't remember.
I
Colin
honestly.
Farrell is Penguin.
How does it work? Is it gonna get fat?
I don't know. Probably not because he's not a method actor.
I'm a purist as far as remaining true to characters. So the fact, I think I've told you this on another stream. I hate that they put or made Commissioner Gordon black. Like I like that actor, and he's very good in the things that I watch him in. I don't want him as Commissioner Gordon. But even worse than that, I don't want a sparkly, twinkly vampire as Batman.
He just looks like a non-twinkly vampire now. He just looks very goth. Like
He's
even as
just a
when I saw him as Bruce Wayne, I was like, "That's not Bruce Wayne. He's not
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne." And then as Batman, he's just all I've seen of him as Batman so far is just him beating people up.
Well,
And
there's
anybody can do that.
a rumor, a very loose rumor that he's refusing to exercise and get into shape, and that
Well, I did.
if it ever comes out, the movie ever comes out, it'll be you'll see him as Batman, and then you'll see a bulky stunt man, and then it'll go back to him as Batman, and it's going to be awful. But I don't know if that's true. I really hope it is because that's hilariously stupid, and I could totally see it happening.
He is definitely willing to ruin Batman for everybody.
I
He has
don't
no
doubt
problems doing that. Was pretty much what he said. From
Oh,
what
yeah.
that's another rumor.
Was it a toxic masculinity thing? He's like, "Yeah, toxic masculine."
No, it was
Or
like
something like
someone was like, "I'm really worried that he's going to ruin Batman." He's like, "Yeah, I will if you guys don't leave me alone," or something like that.
Yeah, he strikes me as a stuck-up scumbag.
Yes and no. I think he just doesn't know what the hell he's doing. It's like he picks some good roles because I've seen him in other stuff. He's an amazing actor. He's really good.
Oh yeah, Harry Potter. Oh, the
No,
stupid
not Harry Potter
lighthouse.
or the what?
The lighthouse.
Maybe. I don't
I think
remember
that's
now. That was a while ago.
Oh well.
It wasn't that great of a movie, but he did a good job. I was impressed with what he did after seeing the Twilight movies of where.
Yeah,
But I guess that's the director and the writing, too.
sure.
So I
But
mean, I'm
I could
willing to
see
give him
him.
a chance.
I'm not as Batman.
But yeah, he just
Yeah,
doesn't have it. He doesn't. I'm just tired of these
I'm like,
origin stories. Just give me like what was wrong with going in the Ben Affleck direction of just an older Batman being Batman, where he's already a badass. We don't have to do this. Oh, he was trained by these people, and we have to see all this bullshit. Like, just give me the fucking Batman, Batman.
the only the only problem I see with that is that you'll have to rotate out the actor sooner than if you start a
Right.
young one.
Well, I mean, this one, if this one does horrible, they're gonna have to restart it anyway. And this one's not even gonna connect to any other stories that they have.
Yeah,
This is like that Joker movie they did, like, or even Christopher Nolan's Batman. This is like separate from everything else because they can't incorporate Batman into the normal DC universe.
I
It's
think that
impossible.
I think that they can't figure out how to do a continuous series, and they are relying heavily on the concept of the multi worlds or the multi universes.
Which I could get behind if they actually just put it into concept.
Yeah,
Like, okay, so you have these multiverses. Now fucking use them.
that would be
Use them
awesome.
in the way and like let us know how you're using. Like, show us that they are multiple multiverses.
Yeah. Well, supposedly they're putting.
Ouch. Which they kind of did in this last crossover for that yeah, the WB shit,
I don't know.
like Arrow, Flash, and all that.
Yeah.
They brought the movie Flash into the TV series during that whole thing to say, hey, there are multiverses and this is connected to it,
Sure.
which
I
was cool.
I can't stand Ezra Miller as the Flash.
I can't either. He does. He's more of a.
Scumbag.
He really is, but I don't see him. He's not a Barry.
No, no,
It's
no.
like Ryan Reynolds was not Hal Jordan.
Yeah.
They should have used him as a different character.
Can I tell you, every time I watch Deadpool, I'm like, this is the best superhero movie.
Yes.
X-Men movie. It's wonderful.
I haven't watched it in a while. I need to.
I
But
watched
Deadpool and Punisher are the two best
Which
superhero movies out there.
Punisher? Because I never saw that War Journal one.
Warzone.
Warzone. Was that okay?
Steven or Ray Stevenson. It was
It was
okay. It was very like war journal-ish.
Oh. I liked the first Punisher with.
But Thomas Jane is just
Yeah.
his Punisher.
I was like, I want to see that movie just for the part where he fights the big Russian guy, and that ended up being the best part of the whole movie. I was like,
I
this
liked a
was
lot of that movie.
amazing.
And then there's an extended version where they show a little bit more
Nudity.
like a couple scenes are extended.
Oh yeah,
And it's really good. I think the Russian fight lasts a little bit longer.
I loved it. And then the end of it, when he goes down the steps, and then he's standing there, and he's like, "I'm okay," and he's like, "He's not," and then he just like face plants on the floor. Like that's so good. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's cool. Yeah, the heroes don't need to be completely invincible.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Like when he fell down, it was like Jesus. Like heroes don't need to be completely invincible where they don't get hurt at all.
Yeah.
I guess that's why people don't like Superman and don't get behind him as much, is because they can't relate to him.
No, yeah. Well, you can't relate to them because people are in general scumbags,
Well, yeah, that too.
and they
But he's not
don't
an
want to
alien.
choose.
They don't want to be good. But there's nothing good in being that good. I'll be good, but I'm not going to be Superman good.
Yeah.
Type thing.
Hang on one second. My phone is going off. I forgot that Andrea might be messaging me.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right, and then over here we have Speaking of the Flash,
Nope, totally not. What is Wooku? What is Wooku? Oh, the
The
Flash.
Flash.
Nice. Yeah, I should text her just to say I'm live streaming in case she didn't know.
Is she watching?
Doubtful. She hasn't watched any of them. I don't even know if she's seen my last video. My shrinking mini comics one.
Lindsay watches them as we're doing them on Sundays.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
I think she just wants to see if I say anything about her.
Oh gosh. Well, whatever. As long as we get views. This internet empire isn't going to build itself.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not going to give anything out, but at the same time, I'll say something, but I'm not going to throw her under the bus because she's perfect.
Oh, good job. Getting lucky when I go to sleep. Oh, damn it.
Color. It's racist. Oh, yeah, Tetsuo's lost his head.
The word color is not in itself racist. No.
I saw a video someone did.
Oh, God.
With the word.
Go
no, it was completely funny. On these people, I guess it was like a comedy troupe or something, and like this. You know what? I don't even remember it. No. I couldn't give it. I won't do it justice. Yeah, I won't be able to do it justice, so I'm just going to shut the fuck up. I love trees.
There's one guy I watch once in a while that has some funny stuff. His name is Ryan Long, and he's Canadian, and he does videos calling people out on stupid stuff and news outlets and stuff. He's like, I can sell the same piece of footage to both sides with just a simple bit of editing. And he's like, oh, you just have to see it. He did one video a couple months ago that like blew up because he was like, woke people and race are actually like, they have a lot of similar ideas and we're like best friends.
That's funny.
Yeah. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. What else you got?
Oh, that's really. I don't know.
Oh, all right. But yeah, they need to recast Flash. I agree.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, better. He's less gas cloudy.
We're going on an adventure. Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, you didn't answer my question.
What was that?
Does he look better? He's less gas cloudy.
Oh, gas. Oh, yeah, that looks very spectral.
Oh, good.
Like
spectral.
Spectral.
Like, I'll tell you. Oh. Wow. Like, I'll tell you. Wow.
Wow.
Shouldn't buy that movie. That's a long movie. Need to get this stupid drawing done. Where are you going?
To my porch. Yes. Oh. Knock my crystal over.
Your
crystal. That Skeletor and Merman and other Skeletor dancing around.
Crystal meth?
No. Dude, that's not fucking... Never.
What?
Fucking, I don't need to drink bleach or smoke bleach or...
Drink your own piss?
Drano and shit. That's... God, that shit's just fucking weird. I don't know. Whoever thought of that, I guess, is a fucking genius. Like, take some bleach and some Drano and mix it together and some Sudafed and...
That's way more than I know about it.
I watched Breaking Bad.
Oh, I did not.
That was a great show.
I heard.
Yeah. Good writing. Good stuff. I liked it.
Oh yeah, I don't believe you.
Okay, whatever.
What is this layer? Oh, I added white. I don't think that'll work as well. Are you streaming
No.
on your phone then?
No, it's my laptop. I don't have a computer. I have a laptop.
Computer. What's this?
So it can
That's what I
be
was gonna.
carried.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours, 15 minutes, and I haven't had a cigarette in that amount of time, so I needed a cigarette.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Because, yeah, whatever. Because I am weak-willed, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Or I let this drug control me.
Well, it happens. That's why they call them drugs.
I guess.
I guess.
But isn't anything a drug if you classify it as that?
I don't know. I don't work for the government.
I'm not working for the government either. It's not the government asking. I'm just asking myself. Like,
What, you a
would
cop?
TV... Yeah, tell me if you're a cop.
By law, you have to tell me if you're an officer of the law.
You're an asshole, Shaka.
It's not an answer, Chaka.
Java.
I love that movie.
Oh, that movie is great.
I wish they would do a sequel.
I don't. Fuck, they'll ruin it.
Well, now they would.
Yeah,
But
just
like
keep it the
10
way it
years
is.
ago, they should have done a sequel.
It came out 10 years ago. Well, 11.
2009.
Yeah, that's why I said 11.
Yeah, that's right, pal.
Yeah, found some water.
Whenever Matt Lauer got in trouble for apparently Me Tooing people, allegedly, all I could think of was Matt Lauer can suck it.
Every time I hear his name, that's all I could think of.
That's so
And
sad,
then
but good.
Will Ferrell just beating his ass.
Are you smoking? No, it's a balloon animal. You can't smoke that in here. I love it.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I wonder if I should make this a dark green instead of purple.
It's a feeding station. We need to get perspective.
Perspective?
Just stand there. Yeah, and he's.
Oh yeah, I need you in the picture for scale. Just take the stupid picture. Should I turn off the red eye feature? Yes, his eyes do look a little red. I watched that so many times on HBO.
Oh my god, so many times.
It just kept coming on, and I was like, "Yep, we're doing this again."
Yep.
I even saw that in the theater.
Oh wow, I didn't see it until. I remember it was like my second night in Alaska with Zach.
Oh yeah.
When we got up there, we were at some party, Christmas, Thanksgiving party or something.
Like Zach.
Someone had it on, and I just sat there and just watched it.
Yeah.
It was good. I liked it.
Donut stuffed with M&Ms. That way, when you're done eating a donut, you don't have to eat any M&Ms. It's so good.
Powering through a foot long or 6 inch.
Del Taco. I found myself
Subway.
in the morning at Subway powering through 6-inch veggie on, or 12-inch veggie on whole wheat, babbling to a cutout of Jared.
Oh, that didn't age well.
No. No, neither did the Matt Lauer thing.
No.
Good times.
But good stuff anyway.
So unbelievable. That guy lost like 400 pounds, became the spokesperson for Subway, and an utter scumbag.
Yeah. Complete and shows to show you power corrupts, man. Power corrupts.
Apparently. That's why Superman's so important.
Exactly.
Why people So they're like, I can't relate to him. And I'm like, that's because you're a scumbag.
And you can't, yeah, exactly. Because you're just seeing him, the outside of him. You're not actually reading anything about him and what his character is.
He's so boring. No, he's a
No.
decent person. And he's
He's
invulnerable.
actually a very complex character to write.
Yeah. And I think about it a lot. I'm like, he loves everyone. Everyone he comes across, he's like your best friend. And it's like he has nothing to fear from you. So he's going to treat you like you're a decent person.
Yep, totally. And you can see that. That's why I'm so glad Bendays is fucking done.
So what?
With Bendays? Bendis? Bendis?
Oh, Bendis.
Yes.
God awful Bendis.
Unfortunately, DC canceled like everything. Young Justice just got started again. It was great to see Impulse and Young Justice being Young Justice again.
Comics?
Yeah. I mean, there are a couple characters that are like, you're like, are you fucking serious? Like Teen Lantern.
Well,
she's some kid who hacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hacked the central.
She used her computer to hack the Green Lanterns.
Like, seriously? No.
Yeah, I heard that was coming.
I'm sorry, but you didn't. That's not what you did.
I call bullshit.
You maybe like have hacked into like something that looks like the Green Lantern power, but it's not. No.
Yeah, it'd be great if it turned out it was an evil source of evil, and that's what she unwittingly unleashed.
Like the Earth 3, like Injustice Green Lantern ring or something.
I heard that they were gonna do that, and I was like, nope.
They already did, and it actually worked out pretty cool of how they.
Don't defend it.
But it worked pretty good, and the character that created from it is excellent.
Excellent? I
like the character. It's the Jessica Cruz, the one who she's like.
It was her?
Agoraphobic. Yeah. She's agoraphobic. No. She hates to go. She's afraid to go outside and shit.
I thought
she had the ring of. No, she had the ring of Earth 3 and.
Oh, I've heard she's all right because Ethan Van Sciver basically created her.
Yep.
And then this new thing with the hacking of OA, I was like, I call bullshit.
Oh yeah, that is complete bullshit. I mean,
that's what I was talking about. I don't think Jessica.
Oh no, Jessica was the Earth 3 ring. That's how she came into it.
Oh,
great character.
They're doing something like a show or something.
Yeah, HBO just came out. HBO Max has just came out with a live action TV show.
And they're like,
it's focusing on all the lanterns except for Hal Jordan and Kyle.
Yeah, I heard that it covers 4 generations, and it's like Jessica Cruz and some other ones, and then
Kyle, her partner.
Yeah, and then
Kilowog, Sinestro. But how can you have any of these characters and not have Hal Jordan? Yeah,
but I heard what the hell, Guy Gardner.
Guy Gardner. I can't wait to see that shit.
I was like, "Where's Hal?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, I guess they're doing Guy Gardner."
I guess no 3. No Hal, no Kyle, and no John Stewart.
John Stewart's not in. That's shocking.
I think because people are speculating they're saving him for the movie.
Oh yeah.
For the Green Lantern Corpse movie.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a great Green Lantern. Don't get me wrong. The only thing people know him from is the cartoon.
Yeah, John Stewart. That's all I know him from. And I liked him in it, but I was always like, where's Hal in this show?
It's just a different universe. And I love that episode where John Stewart turns into Hal Jordan. He's just like, Hal Jordan, I know what's going on. Let's get this done.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember that episode, but I remember that part. He's like, I got it.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, that's how Hal should have been written. And then they completely just destroyed him.
In what?
The later incarnations. Although that one cartoon, the Green Lantern cartoon.
Never watched it.
That nobody remembers.
It was 3D, and I was like, I don't care.
I know that was the hard part, but once you got past that, you get used to it after a while.
I'm sure you do.
It was really good. They did a really good job with it. And then it
Yeah.
was just over.
Yeah.
But
That was the same thing with Beware the Batman. I was like, this looks
yes,
like I can't do this.
that was hard to watch.
I think the Lanterns
Was that with the
also.
Green Lantern? Was that with the Gorilla Joker or Monkey Joker?
Are you talking about the Batman where he has
Oh,
dreadlocks?
yeah, dreadlocks. He didn't wear
No.
shoes and he like
That
jumped all over the
show
place.
had some amazing episodes, but people never give it a chance. And they're also the Batman versus Dracula movie. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's
Freaking
great.
freaking Joker turns into a vampire and then goes and breaks into a blood bank and knocks over the like I think Batman knocks over the shelves and it like hits a wall and all the blood starts raining down on Joker and he just starts like licking it up and he's like they couldn't do it all in red because that would have like blown the
Oh, yeah.
rating. So the lighting's weird. So he's just getting covered in blood and it's just like turning him black and all you see is his eyes and smile. And I'm like, this is so good. This is on TV and he's in a blood bank getting rained on.
Yeah, good stuff.
That show has I think it's called Strange Days is an episode where the whole city is overtaken by a zombie virus and there's a twist to the episode. That's one of my favorites. I usually watch it during Halloween. And then there's another episode that's Grundy's Night and it's all about the legend of Solomon Grundy. And
Oh wow.
Grundy comes back and is wrecking all these houses and stuff and taking vengeance. But there's a twist with that one. And I'm like, these shows are so awesome.
What a twist.
Well, do you want me to spoil it for you?
You can. I don't think I'm ever going to go back and watch these things. I'm not going to go. I'm not getting HBO Max anytime soon.
Oh, well, I have the DVDs of those shows. And it also has like the problem that it was like the first cartoon show after the end. Oh my god! Turn on the light, drunkie.
Look at my Lego mess.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. I fill him back into the bucket. The kid just comes along and dumps the bucket.
Dumps the bucket. Here, show it again. Oh my god. That gives me anxiety.
I know. It's. And then I give him these. Like, I gave him the Spider-Man car, and he just takes the wheels off and destroys it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
And,
used to do with toys.
Like, I gave him Woody. He just destroys it. And then he hands it back to me, and he's like, I'm like, yep. Okay.
Fix it so I can break it.
Yep. That's exactly
it. Anyway, the Grundy episode. Grundy's coming back and wrecking these houses, and then you find out that it is actually Clayface masquerading as Grundy on Halloween night to commit crimes.
That's even better.
Amazing.
That's good writing right there.
Yeah.
I watched that Batman Hush cartoon movie.
The who? Hush?
The Hush cartoon movie.
I didn't know they did one.
Yeah, they made a. Don't bother watching it.
I usually don't watch any of them anymore. They used to be like my jam, and then all they were
used to be
doing
good.
is making the comics as cartoons.
Well, then you might like this one.
Why they changed stuff?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like the comic.
Oh, that's probably why I would hate it.
Yeah, you would, because the comic is still better.
Justice League Doom changed it from Ra's al Ghul to
Fucking savage.
Vandal Savage, and I was so annoyed.
That was so awful. I was so angry that they did that.
Yeah.
Because it didn't work. Like, Ross would have been worked so much better. His motivation for it was way better than Savage's. Yeah. Just concurred. That made me mad too, because that story is phenomenal. That and Plastic Man wasn't part of it, and he was a big part of it.
Yeah. Didn't Mark Waid write that one? Tower of Babel.
No, I think that was Morrison. I think that was part of Morrison's run.
Well, let's find out.
Look it up.
Show him what he wants, Bob.
I believe that's Morrison. Waid was still writing Flash at the time, I believe.
I hate Mark Waid, but I still want to.
I love his Flash run.
Kingdom Come.
His original, and he started. I believe he did the Robin, the third Robin, Tim.
Yeah.
Solo series. Like Mark Waid back in the 90s was great. His writing phenomenal. 2000s, he should have fucking stopped.
Yeah. Well, I hear he's known for temper tantrums and punching holes in walls and being a piece of shit. So
I remember hearing that about a lot of comic book artists from the 90s. Though.
So if you hear about how they act on Twitter, you'd be like, oh yeah, I get it. They're all psychopaths. They all have emotional issues. Yeah, it was Grant Morrison and Mark Waid.
Okay.
So let's just say that it was Grant Morrison.
Okay, because it was really good.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. And that's where that Prometheus character is.
So what?
Yeah, because it's like
you broke up. What did you say?
So it's like one.
What are you saying?
Chicken.
AM?
The Prometheus that I was telling you about.
What are you talking
that beats
about?
up Batman. Nothing.
Prometheus beats up Batman.
He beats up the whole Justice League. That guy, that helmet that you showed me that you have your Batman wearing. I said, oh, that looks like a character that beat up the Justice League.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think Morrison did that one, too. Where Catwoman defeats him by cracking her whip into his nuts. He takes out the whole fucking Justice League in this comic, and he gets taken out with Catwoman's whip to the nuts.
That's kind of amusing to me.
It really was. You're like expecting this whole big battle at the end, and it's just like, nope. Catwoman whip to the nuts.
One nut shot, and you're done.
Yep. No, I mean, what guy wouldn't be?
I don't know. Got no answers for you. Oh, I'm not even sharing anymore. That's the whole point of this stream is to have something going on while we're just nonsense.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
What's that?
I really like the old comic book stories from like the 90s and shit. And then if you look at these stories that they're doing, they're just off the wall craziness. But if you really go back and look at those old comic book stories, they were off the wall and craziness also.
Yeah.
It's just how they go. Like, it's I almost view it as like I do not understand fucking kids these days. They're nothing like we were when we were kids.
No, they never are.
And that's just
Every
how I
generation.
view, like, yeah, the comics have changed to the newest generation, and like it's not for us anymore. Basically, it's not for our they're not. Our generation is done with comics.
That's because the people in charge of them ruined them.
Oh yeah, well that's what I mean. Like,
so it could have
our
been
generation
the
is
same,
there's not
but
enough
it's
of
not
our
anymore.
generation.
The what?
I just don't think there's enough of our generation is not in the majority of buying comics anymore.
No, but they've
So they're not geared
alienated.
to it.
So they've alienated the audience entirely. So even if,
I get that.
so like the 30 to 60-year-olds that would still be buying comics, the 30-year-olds now that grew up reading the comics that would still be buying comics, they don't want them as an audience anymore. And they would prefer to have the younger generation.
Yeah,
and
because they spend more money.
Yeah,
on
but
this
you
shit.
still, but whose money are they spending? Their parents. And
Right, but they
the
have
audience that
unlimited
they
income.
had another 30 years of money to spend.
Right,
'Cause
but if
they
you
are
go back and
stable
you look at the
adults.
studies
What studies?
from, that's what I'm, let me finish, motherfucker. Jeez, calm down. Teens from 2015 to 2018, they did a study in teens to 24 to 25, I believe it was,
Teens,
spent
24 to
more
25.
money, like teens and young adults, spent more money on like that stupid shit, on extravagant shit than any other time. And like from the 90s earlier on and on and on. They spent the most amount of money. That's why everything is focusing towards them and what they want right now. But in the last year and a half, that's all dropped off because they don't have unlimited income anymore because mommy and daddy aren't giving them any money. Or they've cut off the credit cards.
But
there's the majority of the kids right now.
You're also not appealing to anyone anymore with the comics that are coming out now. So nobody's going to buy them.
I know, because the people that they're trying to appeal to don't even buy the comics. They just want to get a voice on Twitter and blast some bullshit out. They're never going to read the comic in the first place. So they have no idea who the is.
They're just happy that they have a fat superhero that is completely unrealistic.
Yeah. And that is going to be around for 5 issues and then they're gone. Because they didn't sell anything. Their comics, like... Oh, I'm seeing it. That's what they're doing.
But then you have brainwashed companies that think that this is a good thing, and it's like, you're just stupid. You're going to go bankrupt.
Well, okay, so
or you're going to get bought out by AT&T, and they're going to destroy your company.
Like, I remember when this all started, and Marvel like just instantly put out all these books, and then they all got canceled after at least 5 issues.
And then everybody celebrated, and they brought them all back out of spite.
But this time, instead of giving them their own books, they snuck them into the books that are already out. So they're ruining the books.
The characters by changing their genders and stuff.
I don't have a problem with most of it.
Oh, I do.
It's just the way they come. Like, okay, if you want to do it, fine. I don't care. But don't just change a character so they're part of this, so they're representing a different part now, just so you can get on their bandwagon, basically. Create a new character that's going to be badass.
That's all anyone's been saying.
Do it, and do that, because that's the only way it's going to be. That's going to make them feel like it's worth it. Because if you just take a character, that's the cheap way out.
That's all anybody cares about is the cheap way out. They want the name and the notoriety, and they don't want to do the work. The example that I hear a lot of people point to is that Stan Lee created hundreds of characters that went nowhere, and like only a certain percentage actually hung around and were fan favorites. It takes work to create characters.
Yeah, it does.
And nobody wants that. They're all self-serving pieces of shit.
Oh, I remember Stan Lee putting out stuff that he never published before. It was like putting out these characters. It was either like a sketchbook or it was something like he put out a storyline, and like to try and sell it, it was like Stan Lee, but it still didn't sell, and because they were shitty characters.
That was like the early 2000s. For like a
Yeah,
decade, he kept doing like Stanley.com and stuff. And I was like, none of these characters look good.
Stripperella, he got in on that one.
Yeah, and that lasted 2 seasons maybe.
We did it.
And
I
then
never saw an episode.
I had the DVD. I really hated how they changed the character design. Like 2 episodes in, she had a totally different look, and I was like, ugh.
Wow.
But anywho,
Yeah, like I have no problem giving these characters their due or integrating these characters into the series, but just do it right. Like,
no, yeah, I gotcha.
that's what pisses me off. Like, and it pisses me off for the genre
Because,
or the not the sect that they're trying to represent. It pisses me off for them because like that's like you should not feel justice. You should be more pissed off because
they're
like,
pandering. They're pandering
getting it's like
because they don't think you're good enough.
yeah, like here, just take this character. You guys can have him. Like what
Everything
the fuck?
you're saying is everything I listen to on live streams for the past
really?
years. Like this is all Ethan and Zach, who did Jawbreakers on Indiegogo. This is all Comicsgate stuff.
Oh wow.
They're like,
I mean, that's just how I feel. I mean, I don't.
No, you are.
I don't want to try and.
What everybody else is like, this is stupid, and why are they doing
It really
this?
is. I don't want to push anybody down. Everybody should have a voice, but do it the right way. Come on, people.
Yeah, that's humans are scumbags and they're lazy.
Oh, our true nature is not compassion. It is
lazy
selfishness. It's selfishness.
Yeah.
It's me and mine and only. That's all that matters to humans.
Yeah.
We can pretend that all this other bullshit matters, but deep down inside, if you look inside your heart, yeah, trust me.
And all of like politics.
Yours and yours is all that matters.
All of this shit ends up being related to politics, and I hate it. I've been trying to avoid politics.
Politics is bullshit. They're just telling you what you want to hear. Both sides are telling you what you want to hear.
Yeah, but it's all like, it's all.
Oh, it's completely bullshit. Because one side is saying, okay, here's what both sides in politics is from what I'm seeing. One side is saying, look what I've done, so praise me. But also look what they've done, so fuck them. And the other side is saying the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's tit for tat. There is no like actual politicking. It's just name calling and blame pushing.
It's really weird to me to watch. I've never seen people lie to your face so blatantly in such like high degrees before. So like when you see like cities on fire and they're like, these are peaceful. I'm like, fire on a building is never peaceful. So it's like I'm perplexed when people are lying to my face because it's like I'm just.
Well, you got to be careful there too because they're lying. Like the images that you're showing, it's been found out that it's not what they're showing you.
On both
it's either
sides.
from on both sides. Like one side was showing you. One side was showing you shit from Kuwait, saying, like, look what the police are doing, and it was like police beating people, but it was in Kuwait, like in 2008.
Yeah, but
and then one side was showing you like buildings burning in the city, but they were from like back in 2005.
There's one thing
nothing to do with a riot.
This one thing I was watching was like from CNN or something, and there's this reporter standing in front of like a city block on fire, and he's like, it's been mostly peaceful protests, and I was like, what?
Yeah, the news is out to make money, so they're going to put as much clickbait out there as they can, and now it's been proven that they're altering photos and doctoring like photoshopping shit in and out so you can go to their site or click on their channel. That's it. People, that's like, if that's what you're doing, I don't know. You're not the news. You're something else. You're a corporation trying to make money.
Well, as far as I know, that all started in the 90s. There was some like merger, and people were like, "This is gonna be bad." This is the guy that he posts funny videos that and he makes me laugh. Like when wokes and racists actually agree on everything. And then he did one where he's like, this is like the last one I saw. He's like, news websites that curates news that you agree with. So you like type in the stuff that you're interested in, and it will only show you articles that that you want to hear or read about.
That's why people watch Fox News all the time, because it's saying shit that you want.
Same with CNN.
Oh yeah,
CNN and Fox News.
Yeah, they both do it. I was using Fox News just because it's.
Yeah, I gotcha. I go to work, and two of the TVs lately, I've been turning them off or changing the channel when no one's around. I change them to like movie stations or something. But I walk by CNN and they are ranting about something, and then I walk back to my little closet and I walk past a Fox News TV in the server room, and it has a totally opposite thing that they're talking about. I'm like,
still ranting and raving. Yeah, it's ridiculous on both sides.
And then there's this one asshole that I can't stand. He every time he goes to lunch, he cranks the news in the lunchroom as he's like sitting there, and he like tried to have a weird conversation with me one time. Like you don't just start talking about politics to someone.
No, politics and religion. You don't bring those anywhere near anybody else.
But he starts like saying shit, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like watching the news at all. What was the other one? Anyway, this guy has a video also where he's like, paid by both, how to sell protest footage to Fox and CNN. He's like, with a simple edit, I can have rioters, they're out of control, but then I can take the same piece of footage and sell it as peaceful protests and the KKK invading or something like that. It's pretty funny. It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is great content.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's going good.
Continue.
One thing we said we would never bring into the
What?
The one thing we said we'd never bring into the podcast.
Politics?
Yeah.
I can't escape it.
I know. It's the closer we get to November 3rd, we're not going to be able to.
Yeah,
it's everywhere we look.
That's what people say. I was like, I want nothing to, because I think back to 2016 and I'm like, I hate how people behaved, and I hate how I behaved, because I was amped up by whatever news I was watching. Now I'm like, screw all of you. I'm not paying any attention to this. And then, oh my God, everything went nuts and a plague happened. And I was like, the universe is screwing with me.
Yeah, see, that's how I felt when, back in 2002 with Bush and Gore.
Yeah, I didn't care back then. And fucking what's her face it. I was like, I don't want to watch the news, and she's like, you need to be informed. And I was like, no, I don't.
The M1.
Yeah, well, there weren't many. There weren't many, Steve.
Well, I got a few.
Huh?
I know a few.
For me?
Yeah. I mean, you had a few that were like very. Hey, look, trees.
The road of my life. I don't. The only thing you can say about your past is at least you are who you are now. But that's a very small consolation.
That's all we got, though.
I know, but I look back and I'm like, I'm so lame.
I'm even lamer.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Yes.
I will come back to this phase whatever after, and then we can address that. I'm even lamer crap.
I got a spider. All right, I got nothing else right now. So, anyways, here we are. Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my section. And I got nothing. I really don't. Throughout the day, I have a soapbox I want to get up on and start ramming and raving. And my wife gets tired of it, I know, because she'll mention one thing and that just sends me into a rant about something. And it's always something about something else. And that gets me onto another rant. And I'm on my soapbox for a good 5 minutes. And then she's sitting there rolling her eyes and like, why did I mention this? And it was like, oh, well, yeah, I'm sorry, hon. That's all I got right now. So, of course, when the camera's on and pointed, I got nothing to say.
I'm gonna grab something. Hold on.
Yep, you go grab what you gotta grab, boy. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm camera shy. Mind goes blank.
They're the same size.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Yes.
I've actually been drinking beer out of the skull mug, but apparently 2 skull mugs equals 1 of those.
Steel Reserve is really good. All right, now I have to run to the loo.
Don't do that. I can't entertain.
I can't hear if you said something. I can't hear.
Well then, leave the door open so we can watch. That is inappropriate. And I'm gonna eat a chip. I almost missed my mouth. Where's my Photoshop at? Where'd it go? No. Oh, for some reason it was minimized. There we go. I don't really like this coloring. Looks better with just the green. Can you guys hear my chewing? This is the longest stream ever. Bram, 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 bram. Oh, that was quick. Where'd you go?
To the loo.
All right, I remember
And
that
to
story.
grab the beer.
Oh, grabba, jibba jabba.
We're all the way to the garage.
That's where the beer is?
Yeah. Because I don't drink it very often, so why keep it in the kitchen?
Oh.
Shove it in the outside refrigerator.
The outside, the easy way.
What
are we talking about? Oh, yeah, your life experience. You've definitely had more life experiences than I have, and
It's just
probably
because I wanted to make life an adventure.
And I was timid as shit.
Yeah. You can't be scared, man. You gotta do it. Just jump.
I've always overthought everything.
I saw a movie a long time ago that explained it good. Tin Cup. No, not Tin Cup.
My brother loves that movie.
Was good. The Airplane movie with Billy Bob and
was it Airplane?
John Cusack.
Billy Bob was in that? Con Air?
No, not Con Air. That's Nicolas Cage. They
Uh-huh.
were air traffic controller people, and they stood on the runway, and they like airplane came flying down, landing, and it like
Blew their hair
the
back.
wind like blew them
Blew
like
up their
halfway
skirts.
across the runway.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, yeah, it'll you can if you do actually do that, you can be
Die.
killed easily. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean it would be fun.
I guess.
I guess
I
if you got
never.
the right distance, if you got the right, if you could find the right point where it just lifted you up, maybe like 3 or 4 feet off the air, and you could like spin for
I
a couple seconds.
I have watched MythBusters where they blow cars over with a jet engine.
Oh yeah, exactly. You got to find the right. It would take a lot of math.
I don't know.
Anyways, what was the question?
Life experience. You've had a lot of it. I have not.
Yeah, you just
You're like, my life was boring and lame, and I'm like,
part of it was. I guess it's. I don't know.
you guess what?
I mean, I would blame my childhood on why. I don't know. I don't even know why it is what it is, man.
It is what it is.
I just took more.
Chances.
Every opportunity I saw, yeah, I just tried to take.
You're
That's
just
all.
like, hey, baby.
I don't know.
I wish I wasn't so lame.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I wish that too. I wish you
No.
weren't late.
Back after high school, I mean, I tried to get you to do a couple things. You said no, and I respected you for that.
You're talking about pot.
Pot and drinking. You
Yeah,
didn't want to do it.
I don't know.
I was
what
like, okay. So I hotboxed the car a couple of times for you, and
yeah, Zach
you
did
obviously
that.
didn't like. Yeah, Zach did that. I had no control over it. Oh, I helped
was-
in it. I mean, I could have put the window down or something.
I was pissed that I missed the Mummy 2 for the second time.
Yeah, I know. It was also like 1 o'clock in the morning when we went to see it, and it was just the end when the little mummies were running through the forest. Is where
That was the best part. Pygmies.
The pygmy mummies. Well, I just always thought of them as babies.
Oh, well, I thought they were pygmies. I'm pretty sure they're called pygmies.
I always just imagined them being baby mummies.
Yeah, but they
They're
ran
more
like
creepier.
monkeys. They would never do that in movies now. It would offend somebody. I don't know why Hollywood just needs to pack it in. Just shut it all down. We're not doing anything
and
good anymore.
and realize, let people realize how much they miss the movies, and then they'll all come back. But then
Yeah.
again, they're never going to shut down because they're making too much fucking money to begin with.
Not lately.
They might not be making as much money as they were, but they're still making money.
What was the last new release you heard?
Tenet.
Okay. What else?
I think that was it.
Yep. Welcome to the summer of 2020 in movies.
Oh, I know it's shitty. I'm not saying it's a good year for movies. Nothing's coming out. Oh, Milan came out.
Yeah, no, that didn't do very well.
No, because they raped the culture of that fucking movie.
Yeah, well, they also
And
have
they
a lot
also
of
used-
controversy with the the province that hosts death camps.
Yeah, they just let's go there, and then they thanked them for letting them come there to film there.
It's very classy.
It's totally Disney right there for you.
Yeah,
I expected nothing less.
that movie's so terrible. I've had to watch it.
Oh, have you?
It's so bad.
First off, there's no Mushu, so that of course it's going to be bad.
Automatic fail.
Yep.
The movie
No
is
cricket. Done.
the animated movie is more believable than this movie.
Well, I also heard they took the songs from the animated movie and used it as dialogue for this movie. Like the words that she's singing for like the montage thing and all that other stuff, they just actually just use it as dialogue.
I don't remember. I've blocked it out.
I have no idea.
There's a woman that turns into a hawk. You know how the original had a hawk. It was like the Hun guy's sidekick thing. Yeah, she
Kublai
convinces
Khan or something.
a guy to be the evil Hun, and she turns into birds. She turns into a flock of birds. There's a
Yeah, I
phoenix.
think I remember hearing the Chinese people were getting pissed off that they destroyed this. Like that's
Destroy
not the
what?
story.
Oh,
The
the story.
story of Mulan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they are. They're always pissed off at. Doesn't matter what group it is. They're always the freaking Braveheart
Not
people were pissed at the movie.
Kung Fu Panda. They
What historical figure is that based on?
China itself. China even said is like, how did Hollywood make a Chinese movie better than China?
For Kung Fu Panda?
Kung Fu Panda is the best movie like made about China that's made ever. Like,
Can I tell you? That's one of my favorite
love that
movies.
I love all of them, all three of them. I made Lindsay watch them. She was like, "I'm not watching this crap." I'm like, "Bullshit, you're watching this." And
I
she
never
loves
saw
it.
the third one.
It's
saw
a
the
little
second
cheesy. The third one gets cheesy, but it's still fun. It's still got that funness you get from the third one or from the first one.
The first one is part of the reason why I'm in California, because just relating to Poe and wanting to be something better.
Yeah.
And then that didn't happen, and now I want to move back east.
Yeah, when is that happening? Is that happening anytime?
2 to 3 years? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember you saying that 2 to 3 years ago. So
I never said that 2 to 3 years ago.
2 years ago, when the kid was born, you said you were planning on 2 years at least.
I don't remember that conversation.
Well, I do. I've got a great memory.
Okay. Especially when I've been smoking and drinking.
Especially when I've been smoking and drinking. And it's not smoking, it's my medication that can be taken with alcohol.
Okay.
It's the one medication that says you can drink it with alcohol. It will not, like, I mean, it also says you cannot drive or do anything else if you take this medication.
Well, I fully understand that.
It will not hurt you more if you drink alcohol. Like, you can't take pain pills and drink alcohol. You're dead.
That's true. What are we talking about?
Memory.
I don't know. Anyway.
Conversations about you moving back.
Yeah. I do frequently think back on my past, and I'm like, it was lame. That's probably why I had that dream the other night.
Probably.
The middle school, high school girl that I had a crush on forgiving me for being an awkward weirdo.
What is that about? Like, that's some fucked up subconscious right there, man. I was thinking that all day. Like, what the hell? Like, she forgave you for being awkward. How the fuck?
Well, I'm not gonna forgive her for me being awkward.
I know, but your subconscious is doing it. Oh man, that's just some weird shit, man.
So if
you might need to talk to someone.
No, I'm good now. I've forgiven.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you are forgiven.
If I have alcohol after not having alcohol for a while, I have very, very crazy dreams that are very memorable, or I'm like, holy crap, that was like watching a movie. And then if I
like those ones. Those ones are fun.
This is just my life now. And like if I've had alcohol for a little bit and then I stop, I start having crazy vivid dreams. It's like the more I do of one or the other, it dulls my senses.
Mm-hmm.
And then changing it just snaps something in my brain, and I have a very specific dream.
That's understandable.
That's
very understandable.
Yeah, strange.
I get it. Yeah. The chemistry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had a crazy dream the other night. It woke me up in the middle of the night, and I had to get up, which I rarely do, and I used the restroom.
I'm always going to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
No, I can go all night without ever getting up, and then once I wake up, I'm there for like 2 minutes.
Whoa,
Like,
long stream.
arm against the wall, like falling back asleep.
That's the worst because I don't turn on the light, and I am depending solely on my ears.
Oh yeah, totally on hearing. You turn into Daredevil.
It's like if I don't hear it hitting the water, we're in trouble.
Yeah,
And I don't know where it's going.
Yeah, nope. It's just arm on the wall, eyes are closed, arm in the head in the pit. Yeah, you're hearing water, all's good. If not, you're like, fuck, I gotta get a towel.
Ugh. I have to clean this up. Why does it smell like asparagus in here?
Someone had peas last night.
It's disgusting.
But
I might have to turn this carpet gray.
anyways, I got up in the middle of the night, in the middle of pissing. I was like, why did I get up? And then I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, I had a weird dream. But from the time of waking up to using the restroom and remembering why I woke up, I forgot my dream. And then as I'm pissing, I start to remember my dream, and I'm like, oh my god! It was a really
urine going everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. I had to bleach the bathroom when I was done because I have a really fucked up subconscious, or wherever my dreams come from. It's the most evilest, dementedest.
Yeah.
No. Good thing there's none precogs out there, or I would be put into a deep dark hole somewhere.
That's a good movie.
Yes, very good movie. I'm so glad they never did the TV show, or did they? And it got canceled.
I thought they did. I don't know.
Now that I think about it,
I think they were starting to do it.
I can't remember if they actually. I know they were starting to do it, and then either they did a couple episodes and it got canceled, or they never did it.
I don't know.
Ooh, I like the smoke alarm at the top. That's pretty cool.
The what?
I never noticed that. The smoke alarm. Yeah.
I don't even know what it is. I was looking at reference for crappy ceilings, and they had something there. Sure, good. I'm glad you like it.
Well, man, I don't like it.
Oh, well, screw you, pal. Just gonna rough in some colors.
I'm gonna rough in some colors.
What?
No, I could have taken that and run with it, but I chose not to.
Where would you go? I'd hunt you down.
This is a family show.
Nobody's watching. This isn't even a regular person show.
That we've been doing for 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's great. I'm still got beer, so.
I'm still got beer. You wop a wop. Oh, so I recently, I've seen most of The Godfather parts 2 and 3 in another language, and I never have to watch them.
No.
I'm like, these are awful.
I've never seen them, and I don't have to watch them to know what any of them can pertain to.
Oh, well, not a lot happens. And I asked a friend, I was like, so the first one has an actual character arc. And then the second one, he's an a-hole. And then the third one, he dies old and alone. And he's like, yep, pretty much. And I was like, good to know. Never have to watch them.
The first one, there's a 45 to 50-minute wedding. I can never get past it.
Oh my god, the third one has a 45-minute opera.
Yeah, I have no interest in those movies. If I want to watch, they did so much pop culture on those movies that it's ones you don't need to watch.
Say that again?
They did so much pop culture references on those movies. They're just not needed. to be watched because they've given away the whole plot and story-wise to them all.
Oh, well, I still don't even know what most of them are about. And like watching
I mean,
the
I couldn't
bits
tell
that
you
I
what they're
did,
about, but it's gangsters. I know that, and a Godfather.
I
Gives
know,
a
but
favor.
I've also never seen Goodfellas, and I feel like that would be a better movie.
It is way better. Goodfellas. Even the cinematography in Goodfellas was way better than the boring
But I've
shit
heard.
that Coppola was doing.
Yeah, like I don't know.
The opening scene is uncut, follow along, and that goes through like down the stairs into a little diner and then back up the stairs into the actual restaurant. Oh man, it was so good. Just Goodfellas is a great movie.
Pretty sure.
Goodfellas.
Pretty sure I
Bugsy was
watched
even better.
Was that Michael Keaton?
No, that was a Joe Pesci again, I think, or When a Man Loves a Woman.
When a man, I don't
Where
know.
Meg Ryan was the drunk and she would beat her husband and kids and shit, and then they put her in her home.
Yeah, that's way dark.
It wasn't Antonio Banderas.
1994.
That was him.
Meg Ryan. Oh, Andy Garcia. He's in The
Andy
Godfather
Garcia. I think
3.
he was in Bugsy also.
Bugsy.
I think. Which had to do with
Bugsy
like the
is
building
gonna
of
be
Vegas.
Warren Beatty.
Was it? Damn it.
Close.
I always forget Warren
Maybe
Beatty.
you can make it up in the second round.
Okay.
I don't know. Where the points are doubled and the stakes are higher.
Well, Goodfellas had Ray Liotta and Joe Pesci.
Yep.
I'll give you that.
And I always mean to watch it, and I never do.
Oh, it's so good. That one is like watching 310 to Yuma. You don't think it's going to be good, and it's like,
That
what
movie's
the hell
good.
did I just watch? It's really good.
I saw
The remake.
a
The original's okay, but I prefer the remake.
Hey, let's not look at Facebook.
They did so much better.
What was I gonna say? I watched a big chunk of 310 to Yuma recently, and I was like, this is still good.
Didn't we go to the theater to see that one?
Mm-mm. You let me borrow the DVD, and I was like, wow, that was really good. You're like, I know, right?
Yes, that was it.
You did. I didn't have it.
No, I remember I bought it at that Target
Yeah.
that we used to go to by Toys R Us.
That Target was amazing. When the retro collection of Star Wars figures, I couldn't find them, and I kept seeing posts on Twitter, and people are like, "I just found them." And this one post was like, "I just found it in Plantation in Florida," and I was like, "Ah, you son of a bitch!" I used to go there every time.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, that was my Target.
Well, now it became somebody else's apparently.
Yeah, several people and a cop. I heard a cop bought the house. Immediately tore out all the bullshit out of that place.
I drove past it not too long ago. Last in the springtime, right before spring, right before all this COVID bullshit happened, I think.
Really, that recently?
Yeah, and I had it, and I stopped, and I took a picture of like 4 different houses. I was like, "Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?" I sent them to you.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the first one when you drive up that one street.
Yeah, but I came in the back, or I came and I couldn't remember the actual street name, and I turned down the street that is before it, so I actually came in the back way.
Sure. Yeah, I liked that area. I felt comfortable actually exercising around that neighborhood.
The neighborhood was big enough that it kept out like
weirdos,
and you're so deep in the neighborhood that no other people besides the people who live there came back into that neighborhood.
Yeah. That's
what was good about it. It was
It had
quiet, and you were still close enough to everything else, but it was very quiet.
That's my ideal, is being close
I,
enough to stuff but far enough away from stuff.
that's why I love where I'm at. The only thing that I hear like during the day is
Tortoises
the high.
fighting each other.
Every once in a while, the high school gets a little loud. Like I'll hear the period bells.
Have I ever shown you where I live?
No, not like.
Okay. Let's take a brief moment to see if I can accurately represent this to you. I don't. Okay, I'm not going to share this. Well, you'll be able to tell anything. Whatever. Everybody's on the internet. Everybody doxes everybody. Share screen. Application window. Street view. Okay, so I live right there. So, do you see this area? No, I'm not sharing yet. Oh, good.
You're not sharing shit. I don't see it.
Do you see what that is?
A
I'll
building.
zoom. What does that look like to you?
Stadium seating.
That's a stadium. That's the high school stadium.
Yeah.
So I hear every effing graduation. I hear every football game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hear the football games and I hear the period bells. Like
I
between classes,
probably hear that too.
I can hear that.
Oh, but if you go down the street, you walk a little bit. Right there is my comic shop.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
See, I like that. That's nice. Like, but you're in the city.
Yeah, but I don't want to live in the city.
I know. Like, if you took in mind, you can see that is a cool comic show. I like that.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let's go shopping. Can I go shopping? I can't go shopping.
Oh, my bees.
Oh, my bees. Yeah, there you go.
But
This is make room for the tuna. Yeah, there you go. There, that's what it looks like. In this little back room, can you see my mouse?
Yes.
In there.
Is that the porn shop?
Yeah. If that's what you call dollar boxes. That's where I find like fun stuff for $1 in the back little room. There's also like
I definitely got to come and visit before you leave from there.
You should, and definitely before the shop closes, because the comic industry is in trouble.
I know.
And they're super nice.
I just don't want to get on a plane at this moment right now.
Yeah.
Even though it is more safe than going into a theater.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I like it. It's small, and they know me. And I know
I
them.
bet if you live that close, they would hope they know you.
Yeah, there are days where I cross the street, and he's already got the stuff pulled out of the drawer for me. He's like, I saw you.
See, that's good. That's like going into a place that knows your name.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. And like there are days where the one guy Leland is like, oh, it's you. I thought it was some other a-hole. And he's like, but I actually like you.
See, that's good stuff too. It's like you got good people.
I haven't been there in like 2 weeks ago.
I'm sorry.
Ethan's always big on like the future is pressing a button and getting it delivered to your house, and I'm like, we don't have enough goddamn places left that are like an adventure or an experience to go to. I'm like, I need to get out of the house and go somewhere that I want to be.
They will. I mean, it's still going to be there, but mostly it's going to be your home is your coffee shop type thing. Everything's going to be delivered to everybody.
It already is, and I hate that.
I know it's just going to get more and more, though.
I forget what I was... Where were we? I don't know. I think we were just out shopping one day, and I was like, Andrea, there's like nowhere fun to go anymore.
Everything's closing down because no one's leaving their house to go shopping anymore. Everything's being
exactly.
delivered, so why go? Because people would go shopping. We'd be like, oh, let's go do this while we're out. Oh, let's go do this
Yeah,
while we're out. Now that's trickled down to nothing. So yeah, people are losing business left and right.
yeah, and I hate it. I'm like, what? What? I
Well,
don't
that's
want to
because
live
people are
in.
stuck. It'll change once people
No.
realize they can't stay with the original marketing plan. They have to. You have to like completely change your business model. Everything has to change.
Well,
We
I've
can't.
always
We
like,
can't go back. We have to go forward. So change what you're fucking changing. If you're losing money in your business, figure out what's going on and fix it. Quit bitching and whining that you can't fucking make any money during this fucking bullshit when fucking millionaires and billionaires are making even more millions and billions
well, they're
during all
getting,
this.
they're doing some unscrupulous things too.
Well, yeah,
But
that's why they're millionaires and billionaires. But if they can fucking do it, you should be able to fucking anybody can fucking do it.
but it's not even
But it
just
takes
that.
work.
I just mean like, in general, things have been closing for
Oh
a
yeah,
while
no.
now,
Well,
even
that's
before all of
because
this crap.
yeah,
And I'm like,
COVID forced it faster, yes,
mm-hmm,
but and yes, it was happening before that. It really was because you'll go drive past a strip mall that was full of everything, and now
mm-hmm,
there's one store in it.
yeah. And I'm
And
like, when,
I'm talking about before the COVID, last year even,
yeah, exactly. And I'm like,
5 years
when
ago.
when Amazon forces everywhere to close, what will we do for fun?
Theme parks.
Ugh, those are
They'll
just
buy the theme parks and tell you to go to the theme park.
garbage,
I watched
pestilence
Idiosyncrasy the other
filled
night.
places. Have I seen that?
Idiosyncrasy was on TV the other night.
What's that one about?
Luke Wilson, Dak Shepard. He's in the future. Everybody's stupid.
Idiocracy.
That's what I said.
You said
Idiosyncrasy.
idiocracy.
Jesus Christ, I'm drunk. Or I'm
I
buzzy.
everything.
Yeah.
I've never seen all of that one either, and I really want to.
Oh, you've got to. That movie's amazing.
It's terrifyingly prophetic.
When it came out, it was terrifyingly whatever you just said.
Prophetic.
I saw it like 3 nights ago, and I was like, holy fuck, what did I just watch? Was that the news?
Yeah, exactly. It predicted the future.
Yeah. Way better than The Simpsons ever did.
Yeah. I hate that crap. Whenever people are like, oh, Simpsons predicted it. And I'm like, or Simpsons affected reality to create an outcome.
Or out of the thousands of possibilities that could be done, it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, for a show that's been on for like 30 some years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When they wrote it 30 years ago and this thing is happening now 30 years later, I'm sorry, but that's not predicting the future.
Yeah.
You're just finding the similarities because it obviously didn't happen exactly the same way.
I just hate when people are stupid and they're like, oh, it saw it coming. And I'm like, no, it didn't.
Then why didn't you do anything about it?
Yeah.
So no, it didn't see it coming. No one saw it coming.
Well, it's like with 1984, and they're like, oh, they predicted our future. And I'm like, no, you're just a-holes.
You're just, what's the word? Projecting yourself onto it. Or you're projecting it onto you. So you can say that.
You're finding patterns and similarities because that's what humans do.
Patterns in the software.
I totally thought you were going to say Paddington Bear.
We need Paddington Bear too.
I love Paddington. I have a DVD of all the old stop motions.
I remember the old cartoon.
Cartoon or stop motion?
Not the stop motion, the cartoon.
Stop motion was the shit.
Stop motion has always been the shit. I've always loved stop motion.
Well, Paddington's like the only character that is in the show. All the other characters are flat, limited animation things.
No, I remember this being, or maybe I'm thinking of the books.
I'll show you.
I'm a little saucy.
Saucy? Drunk?
Saucy. No, I'm not drunk because I can probably walk and drive if I really needed to.
I saw you stab your rib on that chair like
Dude,
2 hours ago.
Exactly. And in those 2 hours, I've had one more beer.
But you had like 4 previously.
No, 3 previous, because I only had 4 to begin with. And I just finished my last one.
Yeah, what are you bragging?
Well, it's not done yet.
Stop screen share. No, no. Yeah, it was these.
So, should I go wake the kid up?
Just go screaming into his room.
No, I'm just gonna pick him up. I'm just
Why?
gonna pick him up and bring him in here. I don't know.
No, he's gonna make noise.
No, he won't.
Here, see, it's the backgrounds are all flat,
Yeah, I don't remember this. This is not what.
and then he was not motion.
Yes, okay, I remember this now.
He's awesome.
Yes.
He cracks me up. And then the people are flat.
Yes, I remember now.
He's from darkest Peru.
Whoa.
He's a. Oh God.
No, I like them.
It's not just that I have a best friend that's a bearer from my childhood, but he cracks me up.
Did you watch the movie?
No. It looked like a monster.
Didn't they make 2 of them?
And yeah. And all the scenes they showed in the trailer, I was like, that looks disgusting and horrific.
That's what I thought about the Pooh movie.
That Pooh movie is effing adorable and depressing as shit.
That's what I figured. But the whole movie, like, I know the story of the actual kid. He wanted
Christopher
nothing.
Robin?
Yeah, Christopher Robin. He wanted nothing to do with it to the day he died. He wanted nothing to do with that fucking shit.
Oh, well, then he missed
wanted
out.
to be completely disassociated with it. So watching that movie, like, I'm like, this is not in real life whatsoever. I know he wants to, like...
It's kind of like that, though. Like, Christopher Robin.
Yeah, I remember, like, that's how it starts off.
It's kind of like a rip-off of Hook, in a way.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Because I watched a good portion of it.
Can I show you something that cracks me up every time I see it?
Go for it.
It's over, Christopher Robin. I have the high ground.
High ground, I know. That shit is good.
I was dying. So good.
Yeah, there's a few funny ones like that.
I
think there's one where he, like, Pooh has, like, 5 arms or 6 arms, and he's got lightsabers in them.
Yeah. It's just hello there, General.
Yeah.
I just found it.
Yeah. I mean, those ones are great.
That's good.
I mean, it's his face that does it.
Who, Pooh?
Yeah.
And it's just like...
He just looks so innocent.
Oh my God. He's so good in that movie. I can't stand Disney, but I love Winnie the Pooh.
I do too.
And his
Pooh was always my favorite shit.
His dopey reactions to stuff crack me up.
Eeyore was my favorite.
Eeyore's good, but
Rue.
The little one?
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't say Tigger, because I'd have to kick you from the stream. Because everyone says Tigger, and I'm like dying up. They're just dying up.
That was annoying. He always came in and made shit worse.
Everything. Yeah.
Wrecked it all.
He's an a-hole. I agree.
Well, he wasn't an a-hole. He was just dumb. He was dumber than Pooh. He like instigated like the dumbness.
It's a very profound statement. You're dumber than Pooh.
Rabbit was all right, but I like Owl and
Who was all right?
A Rabbit.
Oh yeah, Rabbit's like neurotic as crap.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh, follow the rules, follow the rules.
Yeah.
No, dude, just let him have fun. Like sometimes they went a little too far with Rabbit, but
yeah.
But Owl was always fun because he was like kind of like Rabbit, but he was like, I know how to have fun.
What's really great is in some of the movies, Craig Ferguson was Owl.
I never saw any of the new stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty much the same as all the other stuff.
Like the 60s and the 70s mostly.
Huh. Yeah.
I tried to watch that Pooh movie they put out in the '90s. That
Heffalumps.
no, the other one. Maybe it was once, but the Land of Tea and Honey
I
or
don't know.
something.
I only saw the Heffalumps one because of my niece and nephew.
I think that one came out after this. That was like early 2000s or mid 2000s.
Yeah.
And
There's
the
one
Tea and
part.
Honey one was '90s.
There's one part where Pooh is hungry and his stomach. It's terrifying. It goes and like bubbles up and stuff. And then he says my tummy has a grumbly, and I was crying. I was laughing so hard. And my sister-in-law and the kids, they were just like really stunned at how much I was laughing at that.
Oh, that's great.
I got a rumbly in my tumbly or something like that. And I was like, ah!
That's good stuff.
Yeah, man. So like the Christopher Robin movie, it's good, but fuck, it's
I
so
haven't gotten
depressing.
back to it.
It's so depressing. Like,
That makes me
what
want to
is-
go watch it now.
why? Because it's depressing.
Yes.
There's this shot where, like, obviously Christopher Robin's being a dick, and
When
and
isn't he being a
he
dick?
basically says like, I don't want you around or whatever. They have a falling out moment
Yeah, there
in
you
the
go.
movie, and
We're getting the climax of the second act, aren't we?
probably.
Yeah.
But like Pooh disappears and they're all looking for him desperately. And then when they finally find him, he's fucking he's sitting on a log on a hilltop just staring out into the distance. And all I can picture is him doing that forever, waiting for Christopher Robin, and I'm dying. Because I do have a teddy bear from when I was a kid, and I keep doing doodles of cartoons that I want to do with him, like little comic strips and stuff. So the thought of my teddy bear sitting on a hilltop waiting for me for his entire life, I'm a blubbering mess. It's such a depressing thing to see Pooh Bear sad on a hilltop. I think he's holding a balloon too, and I'm like, ugh, this movie is the devil. Anyway, back to drawing.
Let's see this drawing.
Wait, the whole
Horror.
thing. I'm throwing in some color. I'm throwing in some gradients. Throwing in some happy little trees. Don't judge me. What are you doing? What are you looking at?
I don't know.
You're like, should I start up the leaf blower and go wake up the kid?
Whenever I come back home from being gone for a couple of days, I wake him up. I go into the bedroom. I pick him up. I'm like, let's go on an adventure.
Well, that's fun.
We go walking around the house, and he
yeah.
goes, and he like just lays on me, gives me big hugs.
That sounds great.
He hasn't seen me in a couple of days, and he just like puts his head on my shoulder, and he just lets me do what I want to him. Yeah, let's just walk around the house, and he just says hi.
A little jealous, gotta admit.
And then he goes right back to sleep.
That's good.
Yeah. He's an excellent sleeper.
I'm an excellent driver.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I farted.
Whoa.
Hey, I was just continuing on. I got Kmart. Got a good Kmart.
It's been forever since I've seen that show or that movie.
I only like Qantas.
Judge Wapner. Wapner's at 5. Or is it Wapner or is it People's Court? I forget.
Well, I can't remember that much.
You remembered more than I did.
Yeah, because movies were my friends.
It's so sad.
Isn't it? Everybody feels sorry for me.
I do.
Well, don't.
Not really.
Okay, so
Oh God. Getting
from this
serious.
Joker, what
Yeah.
did I send you?
Accessories, like a balloon and some money or something.
Did you get that? Did you get the pink thing?
No.
Okay, so this is the one I need to send you.
I think you sent me a stick and some
and a
flat
fish.
piece,
Oh yeah, the Joker card.
and I think that's it.
I meant to put him. I'll put him with the Mandalorians.
All right. I have a box over in the. Actually, I did it in the correct direction. There's a box over there somewhere that I'm supposed to send to you, but I was like, I'll wait because I might come up with something else to put in there.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff for your boxes. Oh, so I
Buttons.
realized my wedding anniversary is next week.
Oh yeah. It's real great when it creeps up on you.
Well, I mentioned something to the wife last month. I was like, "So what are we doing for anniversary?" Huh? Because she's usually like already on top of it, because like, she's always on top of Christmas, birthdays, and all that stuff.
That's what wives do.
Yeah, but because of this, she can't go out too much.
Yeah, that's
So
probably safe.
today she was like, "Holy crap, our anniversary is next week," and I was like, "Oh."
You're like, to the Amazon. Let's put brick and mortar out of business and fully shoot that dog in the head.
I don't know. She's got we're on like fruit and flowers.
Oh, you're doing that. Man, that meteorite went over really
Oh, yeah.
well.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what's crazy is she sent me a picture yesterday from the place that she was at, and it had like fossils and stuff at it. I don't know why. I think it was like a hotel or something, but they had like fossils, and there was well, I don't know really how big it was from the picture. I assume it was a pretty good chunk. And she's like, "This is from the same place as the meteor you gave me, or from the same meteor." And I was like,
wow.
"That's fucking weird."
That is weird.
But yeah, that all worked out very well. I was like, I don't everything because it was like iron and candy. Because normally I'm like, do we treat this like Christmas or do we do this like normal people would? So I started. Normally I would like buy her books from her wish list and stuff, and then this year I was like, well, let's just look at what the options are, and it just hit me. I was like, oh, let's how about a meteorite? And that would be cool because she's into stars and stuff. And then she got me the freaking wormhole, so it all worked out. We both did space themed stuff. Yeah,
yes,
that's my story.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I love this thing. It's gonna go great with my monolith now.
Yeah, monolith and wormholes.
Yes, shoot that monolith through a wormhole.
Yeah, they should have.
I can't stand 2001, but I love the monolith so much.
It took like 4 attempts to try to get past the monkeys.
Oh my god, the dawn of time. And I'm like, at least get to the mid-afternoon of time because this blows.
I just every time I went to sleep.
I fell asleep.
A lot.
Me too. Every time. And then finally you're like, oh, thank God we're in space. And then it's like 30 minutes.
It's of Don.
Stalking and spinning slowly. And you're like, holy God, is there going to be a story to this movie?
All right, wake me up when it gets to the evening of time.
I started fast forwarding. That was the only way I could get through it.
Like I said, it took me 4 attempts.
I hate Kubrick. Everybody's like, he's such a brilliant director. And I'm like, he is magnificent at framing shots, but
Beautiful.
he
Okay.
sucks monkey balls at telling story.
The only one he ever did good at was Clockwork Orange.
I hate that movie.
Was phenomenal. He told the story. It was perfect. Done and done. Everything else, he takes like 50 hours to tell the fucking story.
I got bored and I started fast forwarding. And you know that one scene, the terrible rape scene or whatever, is in like fast forward already. So that sucker just flew by.
There's a sex scene that's not a rape scene.
Oh, is it in fast forward? Probably. It's probably that one. Anyway, that stuff just flew by.
Yeah, it's fast forward. It's like the best sex scene in any movie ever. Because of how they fast forward. But it's a threesome, so it works really well.
Sure.
You got some questions here. Or
I got
you
questions?
Got a comment. You got a comment.
Why don't I see it?
Distracted me. I don't know. Are you on comments or private chat?
Chat privately with your guest. Oh, hey, comments.
Oh, man.
You guys are awesome. Steve, I got my Galactus. Sean, I can't wait to buy your book. That's cool. Thanks.
Hey, you got a buyer.
Yeah. All right. Building that audience one at a time.
Well, I mean, I'm going to buy one. Unless you give me one. But
two.
Most likely I'll buy one.
Well, I can give you one, but it would help me if you bought one also.
I will buy one. Of course I'll buy one.
Oh, not with that attitude. You never wanted to read it to begin with, so it was like...
No.
You're like, I don't want to be influenced in my stories. Like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just done with that shit now. I mean, I apparently have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, let's hope that it... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll never do anything with my stupid stories.
Nothing with that attitude.
It's just the attitude I have.
At least write a couple down and then do some...
Oh, they're all written down.
Publish a short story book or something.
Yeah, I'll probably do an anthology on my deathbed.
So, I'll write my memoirs when I'm dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sure.
Yeah, he bought the HeroClix Galactus. It stands like 1.5 feet tall.
That's amazing.
I know.
I love.
When I heard that, I was like, I kind of want it. I still get the HeroClix, but I still rip them off their bases.
Sure.
Because that's the only way to do it.
I had a Batman that used to stand on the corner of my TV going, like his cape was all like spread out.
Oh, yes, I got that one. I've got like 5 of that one.
Oh, here he is. I didn't put him back up because our new TV's so nice. And
yes, I love that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got a new fancy TV, don't you?
Kinda, I guess. I hate new TVs. I just want to plug it in my stuff and use it.
I got this one. The animated Batman HeroClix.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I didn't know they made that one.
They just came out.
They're still making them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They're huge, man. They do tournaments all the time.
I did not know it was still a thing. I still have the Alien versus Predator ones.
The newest one to come out was a Spider-Man one. There's a Spider Hamurai.
What?
He's a Spider Hamurai. So he's Spider Ham. That's a samurai.
That's ridiculous.
So he's got like this martial arts ability. So you can actually connect him to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can be on a team with like the League of Assassins.
That's great.
So you could have him on this team of like all martial artists, Batman team. So they're all martial artists. Yeah,
that's cool.
So there's really fun ways to play this.
You were with
like
me.
Wolvie.
This was in that starter set that I bought when I was with you.
I know, and I was so fucking jealous. I remember that.
I still have the Spider-Man too.
Here's my Wolverine.
That one looks so. He's dead. That one looks so much better than this one. This is kind of like a questionable sculpt.
That one reminds me that it was from like what Wolverine was at the time, and that's what he was like.
Well, I'm just saying
this is definitely like OG Wolverine.
I'm just saying that sculpt is much improved over 15 years ago.
I wouldn't be able to. Oh, that might be the animated. Yeah, they did the X-Men animated series.
Yours?
No. Yeah, I think that might be the X-Men animated series, Wolverine.
Oh,
Because they did that one too.
And these are my two favorite Batman ones. There's the Dark Knight
Ooh, I
Returns.
didn't get that one.
I don't know
I
how,
like that one.
how
I like
well
the
that's
ones
shown
where
up.
they're on the buildings.
This one is my other favorite
Yes, I love that one.
one. Yeah.
I think they did a Robin like that, or he's on the train, a corner
Mm-hmm.
of the building, maybe.
When I was living in San Francisco and I had next to no money, I was like, I need a miniature Batman for my desk, and I got both of those.
Oh, nice. My favorite Batman one of these is the Batman Beyond.
Oh, I have. Is he like flying? He has his
Yes,
wings
it's the
out
flying one. Yes, he's got jet smoke coming out the butt.
the
There's
butt.
feet.
I have that
Couple
one.
feet.
Yeah, it's still coming out his butt.
They just came out with a new one that looks super badass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, here's Mr. Freeze.
Oh,
Animated.
those are so cool.
Yeah.
I got a Master Chef, Master Chef right there.
Oh, that actually looks badass.
Yeah, I probably bought them when I was with you.
I don't remember you ever buying that.
Yeah, I look back and I realized that like 2006 to 2000, whenever I left. Oh yeah, that's good. That was a great time for toys.
Yes.
It really was.
I got this chick.
Oh, Batgirl. I love Batgirl.
I do too. Oracle Batgirl is great.
Yeah, she's a hottie. Still can't convince the wife to wear a Batgirl outfit.
Oh. So they did this one. Do you have this one? It's the same as this one,
Just in black.
just in black.
Yeah. Did you ever see the Hot Wheels Warthog?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
That's another thing I gotta find now.
Yeah. There's also, I don't, didn't have the volume on. Do you still play HeroClix? I never really played HeroClix.
Yeah,
I
we
just
didn't play.
bought the figures because I like miniatures.
Another one, because I was like, oh, Sean, you should play this game with me. Let's go buy the starter
Set. And at that time, I was like, I'll buy this just for those two miniatures.
Yeah, but you live down south because you were getting ready to get on a train because we were sitting at the Amtrak train station in downtown Orlando. We went to Coliseum over at the mall. And then I was taking you home, and you're like, yeah, we'll play this next time we get together. I never played it.
I have so many board games now that I still have to play.
Yeah,
and I keep seeing games that I'm like, ooh, that's cool. I don't have anyone to play with.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once the kid gets a little older, I'll finally be able to play board games.
Yeah. My brother bought me this one for Christmas a couple of years ago called Mansions of Madness. But it's it's like a redone version of a previous Cthulhu game. And you really need at least 2 players, and then you have to have the app on Steam to act as like a dungeon master. You could really play it with one person, but that's kind of boring.
Yeah, everything's boring.
So like, he's like, "Have you played it?" And I'm like, "I got no one to play with, man. Come stop by for 4 hours and we'll try it." We played it. We played it once.
Come stay over here 4 hours away from your wife and kids, and we can play.
Yeah.
No, that's
and
not
now that
funny.
there's a plague, yeah, just come visit. I actually told him, come visit me because I have to take vacation days, and we could just try one of these numerous games that I have, and yeah, that didn't work out. He never showed up, never told me, never came over.
For shame.
For shame.
I got nothing.
It's true.
I got stuff falling.
Even the Mona Lisa's falling apart.
Yes, she is. He's falling down.
Yeah. Is my audio still good? My mic's kind of far away from my face.
I can hear you.
That means, Sean, you should check YouTube.
No, yeah, I hear you fine.
I hear you. Everyone else can suck it. I don't care.
Did I ever show you this yellow lantern?
Hold on. Let me make you. Oh yeah, I can hear me. Okay. Hold on. Where's the button? Solo layout. Oh yeah, he's shooting himself in the face. Is that Bizarro?
Bizarro yellow lantern.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, it's one of my favorite ones.
It's pretty funny. I think wasn't that a comic cover?
Yeah, there was a Bizarro. It had the Bizarro Justice League, and it had him shooting himself in the face. The Flash was like super slow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, each character was doing
super
something
slow. Very good.
I'm really right now. My goal is to find my rings.
You don't know where they are?
I have no. This is the like. I have this one, and there's like two in my car. I have a white and a blue in my car.
Oh. I have.
I do not know. I know the giant. It was a fishbowl, but it looked like a giant goblet.
Yeah.
It broke, so I don't know where they ended up. But unless someone stole them, they're somewhere in my pile of nonsense.
If you can't ever find them, I have doubles of all of them. Except for the white one. I only got one of those.
There's still some places that sell them.
Well, they sell like better versions of them now. They like light up and crap.
No, I think I want these ones. I'm fine with these. But dude, I had a collection of them.
Yeah, well, I know.
I
It was
probably
crazy. Good. What?
Each knuckle could have one plus my toes.
Yeah.
Plus my other appendages.
Anyway. What's crazy to me is that like I listen to Ethan Van Sciver's streams all the time, and like Blackest Night, I don't know if he worked on that, but
I believe he did.
But like he's responsible for like helping to come up with like the entire spectrum of rings, and I'm like,
he's definitely on that.
I bought so many of those comics just for the rings.
Yep, that was the only reason I bought that thing.
Yeah, and effing Blackest Night, so infuriating. They're like, if you want to know what happens to Green Lantern, go check out his comic, Green Lantern #1. And I'm like, he's not even present for his own epic crossover. What are you looking at? See a bug or something?
No, I have a. I can't fucking tell. You'd have to look it up online.
What are you talking about?
I have like two of the trades for Blackest Night on my computer right now. I was trying to open it up to see, but for some reason the comic app I have on my computer does not work. It won't open my comics. The only way I can read them is to transfer them onto my iPad.
Gotcha. Because you don't have a comic reader or something?
No, that's what I mean. My comic reader, for some reason, once I upgraded to Catalina, shit stopped working.
Yeah.
Whatever they did to iTunes is whoever came up with that should be dragged through the street of broken glass, poured acid, rubbed with salt, and just pissed on.
I'm fine with everything you just said.
That person. I don't know why they decided, we'll take this one thing and split it into 50 million different things.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm running, but I know that it's my computer crashed, and now CS5 has issues whenever it got reinstalled with the latest thing.
Yeah, and that's probably because you're not using you're still using the program, right? You're not part of the monthly subscription.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. That's probably why you're getting problems, because you're not a subscription.
Well, also, every time you upgrade, you run the risk of apps not working anymore.
Yes.
Which is why I stopped upgrading. Yeah, I had
well, if I
CS.
didn't upgrade, I couldn't use my phone. I couldn't connect my phone to my computer.
Mm.
And then what's the point of having this fucking expensive ass phone if I can only use it as a phone? I might as well just go get a flip phone or some shit.
Oh, that would be so great.
But I want the fucking internet. The fucking.
All I need is maps.
I
And
want my world map.
I don't even use it that much.
Yeah, I don't use world map anymore. I haven't gone anywhere to use world map in a while.
I had to use it the other day, but it
I use it
terrifies
to check how long it's going to take me to get somewhere, and that's it.
me. Yeah.
Like, how long is it going to take me to get to Jacksonville? Is there any traffic? No? Okay.
Yeah, I don't go that far usually. I don't drive usually. Well, I don't have a car anymore.
Drive? I think I ever drove before.
Gear?
Years?
What gear are you in? Gear? Those old movies are still good.
Yeah,
And then Kevin Smith found pot and everything went terrible.
see, I think he's always had pot. I just think he just found money and he sold himself out.
I don't know. I swear to God, if I see one more article where he's crying. This movie made me cry. Okay.
I tried to watch Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and
Oh,
all it was watching my heroes be old, trying to do the same jokes they did 20 years ago.
same jokes.
Same
And-
exact jokes. There was nothing new. Scene for scene, same fucking shit.
Except that they added him having a piece of crap daughter and all of her piece of crap friends. And I was like, I can't
I couldn't
this.
even get that far. I made it to where they were talking to
Brody?
Brody at the mall in his comic shop
Mm-hmm.
for the second time in their fucking lives, saying the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And then they did the fourth wall break, and they all look at the fucking camera, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah. They did the same thing in the original, but it was still funny.
It was funny in the original. When they did it this time, they looked old, fat, and just.
Well, he's not
old.
fat anymore. He looked.
Well,
he
not
looks
Kevin Smith, but Jay and
yellow.
fucking Brody, they're fat.
Yeah.
They're old fat.
Brody's just looking old, which was shocking to me. It's always shocking when people look old.
Jason Lee, only because Jason Lee got fat. That's what's shocking to me. He was
You're
always,
fat. Do you understand? You're fat.
and it's all in his face and around his chin. That's it.
Well, he's got to be like 50 now, right?
I think he's our age.
No, he is not.
I think he's just a little bit older than us.
No.
Yes.
No.
Kevin Smith's just a couple of years older than us.
Jason.
I think he was born in like 76. So 4 years older than me.
Screen. Share screen. Application window. Jason. Share. Jason Lee, 1970. 50 years old. Nailed it. I just want both showcases, motherfucker.
Hey! You called it. You got it. You won, motherfucker. Okay? I don't need you like teabag in my face for it.
That means he's older than Ethan Van Sciver, which is weird to me. He's like 46, but he looks like he's 90.
Well, not anymore.
No, Ethan looks rough.
Ethan Van Sciver looks like he's fucking 26 now. Fucking.
You obviously have not seen him recently.
Did he get fat again?
No, he's just been. Well, yeah, he is fat, and that's like a running joke on his streams, and people just call him fat. But I guess with the stress of dealing with Comicsgate and people calling him racist for like
Ethan Van Sciver. I thought you were talking about Ethan Slurpee.
Suplee. No, that dude is ripped.
That's why he looks like he's 30, 20, but back down. Like he de-aged.
Yeah, well, that happens when you get into shape.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, Ethan's like, I've turned gray dealing with people's bullshit for the past like 3 years. He's like, it's unbelievable how white my beard is now.
I am pretty sure that's the only reason I'm going gray is because I'm dealing with my kid.
Yeah, well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Same thing.
Oh, anytime you have a complaint about him, all I can say is at least you have a kid.
I have no complaints about my kid.
All
He
right,
drives me up the fucking wall. He drives me fucking crazy. But I will gladly go through it every single fucking day.
That's great.
Every fucking day.
I didn't understand it growing up, but my dad used to have this sign in his room. Well, it's like meant to go on your desk or something. It's a novelty sign, and it says that insanity is hereditary. You get it from your kids, and I never understood that until I got older.
Yeah, I've loved that quote. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's true. It really is hereditary.
I don't doubt it.
Um,
I was like, what does that mean? Oh, you'll understand when you're older.
he's getting. Yeah. He has no fear. No fucking fear at all.
Oh, that sounds like my brother talking about his kid. I think that's just every kid then.
He is now trying to balance himself on a rocking horse. Standing straight up and down.
Nice.
He's actually pretty good at it.
You have a rocking horse?
Yeah, he's got a rocking horse.
Oh, well, I had a rocking horse. I don't know why I'm questioning that.
I know, right? I mean, we all had fucking rocking horses.
I had one where the head kept coming off.
This one's fuzzy.
Oh, mine was wood. Mine was
wood. Oh yeah, you think this one's like soft if he like since he's balancing on it, if he slips and falls, he's gonna be like nice and comfy. Yeah, no, this is just
things
there's
are things are
like a piece of towel. Yeah. He started climbing that tree the other day.
Oh yeah, it was pretty high up, wasn't it? But did you put him there?
I did not. He pulled himself up.
Mr. Muscles.
Yeah. He likes. So he'll poop in his diaper.
That's great.
But then be like poop, 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 potty, 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 and he wants to go put it in the potty. Like he wants to diaper off, sit on the toilet, just goes in the toilet so he can flush it. And then he says, I pooped in the potty.
You're like, no.
Exactly. I'm like, you're lying. You're a lying little piece of shit. Stop lying.
That's very funny to me.
I'm like, you put the poop in the potty, but you did not go poop in the potty. There is nothing to celebrate here.
You're like, you're missing a step.
Because you wait until you're pooping, and then you're like, oh no, I pooped. I gotta go potty. Gotta go to the potty. Gotta go potty.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we gotta work on the delivery.
The timing is just a little off there.
It's so good.
Yeah, the pee, he has no clue that's happening.
Oh, well,
he wants to. If he hears me peeing, he wants to come and try to pee too.
Oh, that's weird.
It never happens. And he'll never do it.
And then he's like, I did it. And you're like, no. Again, no. You liar.
Yeah.
Me too. No.
Nope.
Pretty sure you didn't.
And because of me saying, no, that's mine. No, you can't have that. It's mine. His favorite word is now mine. Mine?
No.
Mine?
You didn't show him Finding Nemo, did you?
Nope. Well, I think we did, but he never gets through it. He can't. I don't think he's ever made it through a full movie.
These fish.
Yeah, no, he doesn't make it through that. But yeah, no, mine. Like, it's mine. That's mine. Mine? No, it's mine!
You gotta start saying yours. Yours.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna change it up.
He'll be very generous.
He is. If you tell him he needs to share, he'll bring you some to share.
Yeah. It all sounds fantastic.
He's not he's a little dick, but He's an asshole, but he's a nice asshole.
That's all any parent can hope for.
Yeah,
Well,
he's doing good. He's still just a little dick. Fuck. I knew it was gonna be crazy, but I didn't know it was gonna be like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have that. I'm like, oh yeah, it would be totally insane, but it sounds so wonderful.
Oh, it is.
And then I picture being in it and being like, fuck this.
There's times where you're like, I just want to pull my hair out, but then you're like, oh wait. Okay,
God,
this is cool.
what's your excuse? I'm only 4.
You're like, oh yeah, that's true.
All right.
Well, he starts acting like an adult. Like he starts acting like a person.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like, nope. Left field. Like, what the fuck? We are doing so well.
Father, I pooped. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's like, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I have a coworker that he always says "yeah, man," and I've adopted it. I love it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It works.
Yeah.
I had a redhead somewhere.
What?
I'm looking for a Zuko head.
Zuku?
Yeah, Zuko.
That's a Zuku.
Found it.
Wait. Oh, the Gundam. Gotcha.
The Zuko. The Gundam is this. That's a
I
Gundam.
know what a Gundam is. They're all giant robots.
Yes, but
Here, get out of my face, fanboy. Fucking nerd.
hey, you're gonna talk shit. You fucking know your shit.
I don't
Not
know.
calling fucking
Isn't
a
that
lightsaber a phaser saber or some shit.
Excuse me?
I got nothing.
All
I was
right.
trying to be funny and obviously came out offensive.
Offensive. Well, you're white. Everything you say is offensive, apparently.
Of course it is. Because, you know.
Systemic racism in everything.
I think it's funny. Racism should be funny.
Everything should be
We should
funny.
all just laugh at
We're a
racism.
bunch of
Laugh at everything.
psychotic apes.
Unless it's like really bad, then you can't laugh at it.
At least not outwardly.
Right. You can laugh at yourself inside.
Kind of chuckle.
I'm a firm believer in laugh at everything.
Yeah, really.
No matter the outcome.
Nothing is free of being mocked.
I would hope not. I found a button and a Batman.
Is it Batman?
No, it was just a regular button for my like. And then I found that Batman.
I got the blue one.
I got the kid to do na Batman.
Nice.
He also sings the Spider-Man song. Spider-Man catches thieves just like flies. Look out! Here comes Spider-Man.
I think you may have missed a verse, but yeah, I get
I
it.
think. What do we do? Spider-Man catches thieves just like flies. I think that's just all we do. We just say that stuff.
Oh, I got you.
It's not a lot, and that's what he does. And then he does the whole hand things, like he's flipping.
Heath whips.
Yes.
Nice. Wolverine. Sneaky snow.
That's going to be the next one. So we do the Kamehameha, flipping,
Mm-hmm.
and sword fighting. We sword fight now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I've got a staff.
He got sticks.
Yeah, and he's got a stick. Oh, he's getting better.
I lost.
He almost. He almost took off 2 fingers today.
Jeez.
He was swinging so hard.
Well, now he's like, I'm gonna hit you and hurt you.
Last night we were playing around. Like he had his little plastic rake and he was like using it as a sword, like coming at me, and I was jumping back and dip, dodge, dive, duck, and dodging. The
All
5
of
Ds.
Wait, what is that from?
Dodgeball.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The 5 Ds.
I was hoping it was a Daffy Duck reference.
No, I'm sorry.
I've been meaning to watch the Looney Tunes again lately.
Yeah, I do not want to watch the new thing they brought out.
No, especially now that they got rid of.
Are you coloring something? Because it looks like you're just rubbing that square a rub, doing nothing.
What?
It didn't look like you were doing anything.
I was fixing it because it's all overlapping and stuff. Is that better for you?
Yes.
All right. Well, it's all about you, isn't it?
No, because this is your stream, so it can't be all about me.
Elmer Fudd's gun is now gone. They replaced it with a scythe.
That actually might be better.
I'm like, how tone deaf is the world now?
Very. Hey, we all start carrying swords around. I'm cool with that.
Well, technically, I heard that it's legal as long as it's exposed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think in Florida it can't be over a certain inches. Like I can carry my pocket knife, but I can't carry a sword.
See, I was looking into that a couple months ago, and all of the laws are vague. And then people are like, even the cops don't even know the law half the time. So, like,
oh yeah, I know that.
You'll be screwed if you have a
You're screwed if you do, and if you don't. It doesn't matter.
But then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to get mugged, so maybe I'll carry a knife.
Oh, I carry 3 knives.
I don't.
I always have a blade on me, and it's not a sword. It's not like this long. I could.
I wish.
Yeah.
You whip out a broadsword. Even the hardest criminal's gonna reconsider for a moment. Like, who's this crazy effer that's carrying a broadsword?
You run from a knife fight. You run towards a gunfight. Or you run away from a knife. You run towards a gun.
Okay. Why?
Just say.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why? One's for distance, one's for up close. A knife is up close. Get the fuck away from it. A gun is for distance. Get closer. They can't fucking do anything.
Well, I could shoot you at point blank.
Yeah, but they're gonna be way off. It's not gonna.
Yeah,
you have a better chance of surviving if you're closer to the gun than away from it.
I think I saw that Mythbusters also.
I don't think I ever saw that one. Mythbusters.
No. Well, Adam runs at Jamie and
I've got like
tries to stab him.
Defense instructors, it's like Art of War type stuff saying that.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's certified.
You know it. It's the only way I roll.
Just color it in. Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Beep boop boop boo. Go, Bone Daddy.
I think I've Bone Daddy. That's a Corpse Bride reference.
No, that would be
Oh, Nightmare
Before Christmas.
How dare you?
How dare you, good sir?
Not
and it's part 3 of the Corpse Bride trilogy.
There's a trilogy?
Yeah, it's Corpse Bride. It goes
Nightmare.
Frankenweenie, Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Are you counting the stop motion Frankenweenie or the original?
I think Burton includes the original as his third one. When he finally made the movie, not the short, that was the third one technically. So that's the first one. Frankenweenie's the first part. Corpse Bride's the second part.
Part of what? They don't connect.
Yeah, they do. If you listen to Tim Burton, he says they connect.
Tim Burton's a weirdo.
Well, that's all I'm saying. They're his movies. He's the one that did it.
He's glad to be a weirdo.
And he said they all connect. That's his story. He said stories aren't meant to be told in linear order. You don't have to tell the first part the first time, or part one first.
So one of my biggest hangups in life is pretentiousness. And that sounds like some pretentious shit.
Hey, that's if he wants to present it that way, that's what he wants to say, then fine. I think I don't think I've seen Frankenweenie.
Frankenweenie, the stop motion.
I know what it is. I
It
just
was
haven't seen it.
awful. But I'm still considering getting it because I only saw it the once, and I like stop motion.
Hey, there he is.
But when I saw it in the theater, I was like, "This is garbage."
Yeah, I didn't go to the theater. It looked like garbage what I saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it again. You're gonna have to entertain the audience with your toy noises.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Oh, throws me on the spot once again. It's got a bladder like an infant. I don't know. That's probably a lie. It's all the drinking. All right. Toys. So, yeah. So I'm messing with my Gundams. I'm trying to put these Gundams back together. I got them in capsule machines in Japan a long time ago. And now I'm trying to put them back together. Different series. Gundam Seed, Gundam something. OG Gundam. Fertility God. I don't know if anybody needs that. Yeah. Let's see. For you gamers out there, I found my Pokemon games.
I was like, is he just really turning the camera to his toys and letting it sit there? But then you're actually talking, so I'm like, oh, good.
Yeah, no, I'm talking. I'm trying to keep. I don't want dead air. That's like
crap.
the number one thing. Dead air. I said you had a bladder like an infant, and then I was like, I don't know. No.
Was it?
I said you had a bladder like an infant.
Oh, well, this is my second beer, and
Yeah, then I was like, probably not. He's just drinking.
a lot.
Because what do I know? I don't know how big your bladder is.
Yeah. Well, you never asked.
Well, that is true.
In all these years. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses.
What?
I get these lens wipes from Target.
How are they working for you?
Oh, they're great. So much better than everything. Until, like, 5 minutes from now, when the grease on my eyelashes rubs against the lens and I have to do it again.
The grease from your what?
Eyelashes.
Why do you have greasy eyelashes?
You can't open the book of my life and jump in the middle.
Bullshit!
Ah, damn it. I knew I was going to forget to ink it.
Oh, you didn't ink it.
Oh. Turn off all the color.
Turn off the color. Oh, I got a grifter.
Something, the funk. Turn up the funk. Where'd you get a grifter?
Remember DC made them part of them?
No.
Jim Lee.
The Wildstorm shit?
Jim Lee brought Wildstorm into DC. It's Jim Lee is in charge of it all now. But
What
yeah,
an idiot. Because
I thought he would have been really good, and was like, finally, he's getting in charge of this shit, and he's just ruining it.
no, he's like he doesn't. What does he even do? He's just Jim
He
Lee.
took over Dito's role.
Yeah, but
Him and Dito were co
Yeah.
doing it. Dito left, and now it's just him.
From what I hear,
And I think pretty sure that's why Bendis is gone. Bendis is gone.
Bendis is a waste.
It really is. And I'm glad he's gone.
Tom King can just rot in hell.
Finally get rid of him soon.
It's not going to get any better.
No,
But
of course not.
the stupid thing is that he sold Wildstorm to DC, and now it's like if
Now he's in charge of it all.
if he ever wanted to take those characters in that universe and do stuff again, he can't.
Yeah, but he's in charge of it now. He can do whatever he wants to those characters.
I doubt that very much. But
After he's done with this, I think he's done.
If he left DC, he couldn't use his characters anymore.
No.
I mean, there's no more Gen 13 and Wildcats and whatever.
I know. This is why Image was created in the first place, because Marvel owned their characters and like, fuck, we're gonna go do this. I know. This is why they created Image in the first place. It's hilarious to see it come full circle.
I think
they just sold the back to them.
There was a Gen 13 series that like introduced them into the DC universe, and I think I have them all. I just haven't gotten around to reading them yet.
It's fucking hard. Were they put them in the DC universe? Yeah, it was awful.
And it's sad to me because I actually enjoyed that first trade that I read.
The Gen 13 trade?
Yeah, the original series.
Oh, the original was amazing. It was great. It was original writing. The characters were somewhat original.
Yeah. They had to change the name because it was Gen X at first.
Yeah. But I mean, it wasn't like, if you saw some of the other Image characters, like they were straight rip off of Cable. Eric Larson was using a character that all he did was instead of an X, he just chopped off one side, so it was like a Y. Youngblood was the X-Men.
Eric Larson's a piece of crap anyway.
Yes, he is.
Oh, you know that too?
Yes. He just came out saying something. He's not finishing. He was contracted to finish like 3 stories for Marvel, and he's like, nope, I'm not finishing the next 2. And he didn't even finish the first one, I don't believe.
That's not even the worst of what he does now.
Oh, I know it's not the worst of it, but the way the article, I'm trying to be nice again.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, and his
power corrupts, money corrupts, fame corrupts. Just because you have a voice, you get corrupted.
I used to. This is the Gen 13 that I was talking about. That series, I think it is. I think I have.
When the fuck did that come out?
I have no idea. I think I have a couple of them. I was gonna read it and see how they tried to. It's that art.
That is not part of what they did to integrate them into DC. They came into the DC with the New 52.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's some. It goes really deep. Like, we don't even know the full origin story of them in the 52 era and what's going on recently.
Never will.
It's yeah, they buried it so deep so they can go somewhere else with it if they want to. They'll be able to change it and do whatever with it later on.
And part of me is like, that would be so awesome to see them interact with the DC, but at the same time, I'm like, it was good on its own.
Yeah, it doesn't need to. Like, those characters don't need to be part of the DC universe. They don't even feel like they belong in the DC universe.
No.
I mean, if you want to put them in the DC universe, then they're part of the multiverse. They don't need to be on Earth 0 or whatever the DC Earth is numbered.
Yeah.
Just put them out there in one of the multiverses. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a crossover. Okay, cool. This Earth and this Earth are crossing over this month.
There's
Cool.
there's a crossover with Danger Girl, I think, and Batman that I did not know about.
No,
And
that's
apparently they made a Hot Wheels size car from that. And I'm like, God damn it, I wish I had known about that. Of the Batmobile from that series.
Where is it? Did you find it online?
I find everything online. I don't go out of my house. I don't have places to go anymore. They closed Toys R Us. They turned it into an Aldi. That's a true story, by the way. Batman, Danger Girl. Danger Girl was a great series too.
Yes.
Batman.
Scott Williams.
Uh,
Part of that
the main guy
was the
was.
inker,
Oh, I don't know.
or was Scott Williams the main guy? He used to ink for X-Men.
See, you're asking things that I don't know, which is the entire point of why I started doing this YouTube stuff.
Isn't that why you started doing it, so you could figure this stuff out?
Mm-hmm. That's why you're here. You know this stuff. Uh,
I have to ask you if I'm right.
J. Scott Campbell and a couple of guys came up with Danger Girl.
J. Scott Campbell.
That's who you were thinking
Sean
of?
Scott Williams is the actor from American Pie and Bulletproof Monk.
And,
Jesus.
And from Evolution.
Oh, yeah, Evolution was a good movie. David Duchovny and Orlando Jones.
I like that movie.
That's a good movie. I love how they kill the aliens with shampoo.
Spoiler. You're gonna have one angry solid gold dancer on.
Technically, I think it was conditioner, but I wasn't gonna reveal it. But
all I know is selenium is actually in the shampoo, and it was like 2% or something very small.
Yeah, that's why they needed so much.
Yeah, but I think I was using that shampoo at the time. And I was in the shower and I purposefully looked at it and I was like, oh, what's selenium?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, man. Ira! Ira! Also from the movie. Is that a stegosaurus? Is that a snake? Is that a bestosaurus? It is.
No, it's a stegosaurus.
That's the bestosaurus.
Yes, it's the stegosaurus.
Bestosaurus is stegosaurus.
His tail moves.
Yeah, well, whose doesn't, man?
Mine. My tail doesn't move. I have to rub it in.
Gonna have to see someone about that.
I know, I've got an appointment set up, but insurance.
It's the worst. It's a bitch. I feel like this picture is never gonna be done.
Not a bad attitude.
Oh yeah, that's why I turned all this off. I have to fix this.
Fix
Well, I added little
pixels?
thingies.
Chestnuts.
Technical terms. No, little shelf supports.
Fiberglass.
Fiberglass?
Peg holes.
Cake holes?
Peg holes. But cake hole works too.
No, the peg holes were always there.
Oh.
But the little supports.
Realizing I might be a little loud.
Oh yeah?
But I'm on the other side of the house.
Oh yeah? I wish I could do that. We could do these late night streams if I had more than a 1-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. Oh, right? If I was in a... Yeah. If I wasn't in a house, I don't think I could do these at this late.
No, you couldn't, because I can't. That's the only reason we're doing this. Because this is like the one time. Today and tomorrow. I can do this tomorrow if you want, but... Doesn't sound like you want to.
No, yeah, fine.
No, yeah.
I wouldn't do as much as you possibly can to keep getting content out there.
Sure.
The more content, the more better it is.
Tomorrow, during the day, I'm hopefully gonna talk myself into finishing this Mandalorian thing.
Well, I'm going to my. I take the kid to my dad's to go swimming for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Today we were supposed to do Connie's birthday, but Lindsay showed me my sister's Facebook, and she is doing the opposite.
That bitch.
She's doing the opposite of social distancing and shit like that. Like she's having.
It's probably not good to do that.
Yeah, and I mean, my wife's high risk. I can't take that chance. I just can't take the chance of being around people who are not going to take this seriously at all, or
Yeah, I get it.
just.
I still question the whatever, using it for your own purposes. People doing that, politicians and stuff. But I still get not wanting to risk it.
Yep, I don't want to risk it. There's no point to it. I mean, that just sucks.
God damn Chinese. Ruining the whole year.
Oh, because you wanted to eat a bat.
Is that what it was?
A pangola or a bat? It was one of those two.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories.
It was from a pangola or a bat. It came from a wet market. It was not created in a laboratory.
I heard that too. What's a pangola?
It's got 4 feet. It looks like an armored something. You would have to look it up.
This is totally turning into weird animal weird animal content.
So it's got 4 legs and it'll walk on all 4s, but when it's walking around, it only walks up on its back too.
What'd you call it? A pangora?
Pangola.
Gola.
Yeah.
And
you'll find it if you put that.
All I see is grasses. Oh, pangola family. Oh, it's like an armadillo.
Yeah, but not. Like, find a video and watch it walk.
Well, I got this guy going on. All right. Extinct.
All those are extinct. That one.
This better not be porn. I spell it right? Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
Yeah, they're adorable. Apparently, they're tasty also.
Hey, what?
They're tasty also, apparently.
Oh, well. Sure, if you're starving.
So their feet are feet and their hands are hands, like a human-wise.
Yeah.
And they claw through the ground with their hands and they walk on their back feet.
Yeah.
They're weird-looking fucking animals, like an anteater, armored.
Yeah. I don't know. This isn't a good video. I don't know this guy. The most trafficked animal you've never heard of. Yeah, I gotcha. They're like hunched over as they walk.
Yeah. But they're like balanced weirdly. Like their front claws are not touching the ground. Like they're not using them to balance.
Yeah. They just showed that, but I can't find it now.
There you go.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And so like their tail balances them, so how long it is and the weight of it.
They're dinosaurs.
Cool. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that or a bat is what started this thing.
Filthy animals. Yeah, I heard the black market thing.
Yeah, there's so many conspiracy theories saying this was coming from a laboratory, but no.
Yeah, and like
there's so many independent people who have studied it and been like, yeah, there's no markings saying this came from a laboratory whatsoever.
Markings. Weird. No doubt. I don't know. Like we what?
Nothing, just more stupid conspiracy theories.
That's the spirit.
And they've already proven this conspiracy theories to be conspiracy theories. Like, they showed where this information started from.
Oh, yeah.
And it's still being thrown around like it's real.
Everybody needs to go back to dial-up.
Yep, that's probably the best.
That's all I care about. Get people off the internet. Use it as an information source, and that's it. And a giant encyclopedia. Make it the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and that's all we need. Mostly harmless.
Yeah, and you. How many people would lose their shit because they couldn't get porn anymore?
Oh, well, I'm fine with the porn thing. Just limit the amount of hours.
I get to keep the porn, right?
Yeah, porn's fine. Just all the stupid opinions can go.
But then they start putting the opinions and the stupidness into the porn.
No,
So
not allowed.
yeah, we're screwed here.
When I'm the God King, that shit's gonna change.
God Doom God.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Color Out of Space?
Colorado. Oh,
Just came out like last year or something.
I know. I think I got it, and I haven't watched it yet.
It's very
Yes, I heard excellent things from it.
ever
About it.
from me or from
No, just from out in general.
oh. Yeah, it's wonderful. Every time I watch it, I see something I didn't notice.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
And it's the guy that was making Island of Dr. Moreau with Val Kilmer in the 90s that all went to crap.
Right.
Yeah.
That shitty movie.
Yeah, well, if what's the name of it? There's a documentary on that you should watch, which is amazing. What's it called? Richard Stanley documentary. Lost Soul: The Doomed Journey of Richard Stanley's Island of Dr. Moreau. You should definitely watch that.
Okay.
At one point in the trailer, he's like, when it all started to turn bad, I turned to black magic.
Mhm.
It's very good. Watch it.
That's funny.
Get back to me. Report on it.
Okay.
All right.
What's it called again?
Lost Soul. Just
Lost
look that up. And his name is Richard Stanley, but
The
Lost
director?
Soul, yeah, Lost Soul is the first part of the title.
Does it say where I'll find it?
What's that?
Do you have like a
link?
place where I can watch it?
And
Can you just tell me where I can access it?
Soul,
If not, I will find it.
Richard Stanley. It's on Tubi for free right now. All watch options. Amazon Prime. Do you have that?
I do.
Yeah, you might be able to find it there.
I'm special.
Yeah, it's a great documentary.
But I'm in the middle of Enterprise.
Dude, just watch the documentary. It's not a series.
But I only watched like a little TV.
Ugh. Never gonna watch it.
Oh.
Is that you?
Yes.
Jesus?
Maybe.
Is this the background? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this.
Ta.
Ting tang, walla bing bang.
Ooh-ee.
I was listening to Halloween playlists the other day, and that came on there. And I was like, really? This?
Hoodoo. You do. The power of the babe.
Don't do that. It's not a Halloween song.
I know.
What the hell is this layer? Why do I have this layer?
I don't know. Ooh, that looks neat. I like that.
What?
Ghost looks a little cool right there.
Well, it's not
looks smoky.
thin.
It'll
look like he'll be. Let's just do this. Starting to feel that beer. That's his shape. If that helps. He looks less farty. Was that a laugh or just dying? Don't die on this stream, because I don't know what actually.
You know how many hits you would get if I actually did die?
Yeah, a lot. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should try. I still can't tell if you're laughing or not. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. It's just disappeared. Anywho. Yikes.
Pickles and ice cream.
Why do you always go back to that?
I don't know. Ice cream doesn't have any bones.
That's kind of profound. Man, maybe I should have. We should have done this sign differently. All right.
I'm good, man.
Never better.
I may have actually hurt my back more than.
No, that's not good.
I know. Fuck.
You're stabbing your ribs. You're pulling your back. This is a dangerous stream.
It's because I'm drinking. That's why I don't like to drink. Something always happens.
What, you start coughing and stuff?
No, I pull my back worse than it is.
Oh.
Where I start feeling good enough to where I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. I can do this. And then it's like, oh, fuck, no, you can't. And then I hurt myself.
No doubt. Well, then.
I am sorry.
Why are you sorry?
That's for causing my
We
craziness.
need content.
Well, that's content. Look at that, people.
Death.
Death.
That's
The verge of death.
We're all on the verge of death.
I tried watching that Cobra Kai.
Oh, yeah? How was that?
I made it through one episode and then half of the next episode. Again, seeing my heroes old is not fun.
Well,
I don't think I like it.
It could be fun if they weren't
did it right.
pieces of crap.
This,
from what I've heard, like,
bad.
Daniel's a piece of shit.
Yeah, pretty much. He
I'm like,
completely.
Yeah.
It's not something I would have thought he would have become in life. And just the way he acts is not true to his original character. At least in the first 1.5 episodes that I saw. Now, Johnny, that guy straight up who I thought he would be. But I saw him and Danny becoming friends at the end of 2, or whenever Danny comes back from
Japan,
and like 3, I thought would have been way better if Johnny was in 3.
There was a third?
There's with Danny. There was 3 with Danny.
I have no memory of that.
Oh, the third one was awful. It had to do with he doesn't want to be trained by Miyagi anymore because he wants to learn some advanced moves.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
But the guy who's teaching him is friends with the guy who Miyagi made punch the glass and busted his knuckles up.
The teacher, the Cobra Kai teacher.
Yeah, he is friends with him, so he's just teaching Daniel until he can beat him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's like a little.
was a different guy. Oh, I remember that. Why do I?
Got it now.
Well, I remember this guy because I
And
used
then
to.
they go looking for a bonsai tree on the
Yes,
side of.
that's 2, isn't it?
No, that's 3. 2 was Japan.
That's where they would get the bonsai tree.
No. This was out in California somewhere where they went.
God, I can't believe it. Yeah, they plant the bonsai tree and then he goes and
Yeah.
digs it up later. How do I remember this bullshit?
Because it was a horrible movie. You probably only saw it once.
I remember this guy. This guy.
Yes, that was the teacher dude who tries to teach him. He was like Steven Seagal looking motherfucker.
And he's in like other movies, and I'm always like, oh, it's that guy. What the hell, man? I obviously have not watched these movies in forever.
There's no reason to watch the third movie. There really isn't. It doesn't do anything to the story. 1 and 2, that's the story right there.
Uh huh. Doesn't he honk his guy's nose? And he's like,
yes. It's great.
And he gets.
That's what Miyagi did to the trainer.
Yeah.
At the end of the first one. Yeah.
End of the which one? Third one? First one?
End of the first one. Yeah. After he punches the glass, he's gonna.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Miyagi's gonna mess him up, and he just honks his nose.
He just honks him. I remember enjoying those movies as a kid.
1 and 2, I used to watch repeatedly on VHS when we were at my dad's.
I really wanted the action figures in the dojo with all the trap doors and crap.
I never saw any of that.
You never saw it, or you never?
I never saw the toys. Never saw the toys.
They were awesome. Like railings would break away and stuff.
Oh wow!
And it was like along the lines of all like these ninja figures, the Remco ones.
Oh right.
Some of them, I loved them. The best was like I had a couple of ninja figures. I definitely had this guy, and he had a switch on his butt that would make his leg kick. And I had like a green version of this guy and something else, and actually I think it was the white ninja and the black ninja. The black ninja held a sword with 2 hands, and he had a switch on his back that would make him do this.
It looks like he would hold 2 swords in each hand, 1 sword in each hand.
They would hold. They came with weapons, but like depending on the pose that they were stuck in, the action feature would do stuff. Well, one of the only memories from my grandmother's first house is after it rained. There was like an inch of water in her yard, and I took my ninjas out and had them standing in like knee-deep water, ready to fight. It was the coolest goddamn thing ever.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, but there was like a dojo for Karate Kid where it had like trapdoors and like breakaway railings and stuff. I think it was that one.
That's fucking crazy.
Man, that looks a lot shittier than I remember.
It looks like a little girl's playhouse right there.
It does, but I think this used to break away.
Yeah, it looks like the whole thing used to break away.
Yeah. The training center.
He never had a training center.
It doesn't matter. It was the 80s. There was a toy line based on it. Attack Alley and Training Center. Sorry.
You better be ready.
Yeah, man.
Then there was a 4th one.
Was that with the girl?
Hillary Swank.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Which wasn't that bad. It was interesting. It was still...
Never saw it.
It was better than 3. And then they did that other one. That fake Karate Kid.
With Jaden Smith or whatever?
Mr.
I'm a white Batman going to prom.
No. It was like... I thought it was Bow Wow.
Little Bow Wow?
Yeah, I thought it was Little Bow Wow.
Pretty certain it's It's a Smith. I never saw that one, and it's got Jackie Chan, and I love Jackie Chan, but
that's the only reason I watched it,
that would be the only reason I watched it.
and it was terrible.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, it was just downright awful. I don't know why.
Is he still Mr. Miyagi?
Yeah. No, I don't believe so.
Oh,
Don't
good.
even use that.
Mr.
Yeah.
Miyagi's Japanese, and Jackie Chan's from like Hong Kong.
Yeah, and it takes place in China, where they're at. So
it's hard.
And actually, Miyagi's Okinawa, which is kind of Japanese, only because the Japanese took it over.
Jaden Smith.
I guess it is. Look at that. Isn't he the one that like tweets out my eyeballs are butterflies that can read the sun or something?
Yeah, and he wore a Batman suit to prom.
That's not a Batman suit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pillowcase with eye holes. Batman has a black suit or a blue suit, not white.
Wouldn't it be great to be rich and have your kid be a nutcase?
I'm pretty sure kids are nutcases without being rich.
Well, I think somebody asked Will Smith one time about his kid's Twitter, and he's like, kids say stupid crap. If I had a Twitter account when I was a kid, the nonsense that would have come out of me.
I mean, think about it. If you had a Twitter back in the day,
Facebook reminds me of stuff that I've posted.
Oh, I'm talking about way before that.
Wait. This is just in the last like 5 years, and I think I shared it. It was either today or yesterday. Something came up, and I was like, "The hell does that mean?" I'll see if I shared it. Because I did share something, and I was like, "What the hell?"
It's pretty funny, actually.
Oh, good! I posted something twice.
That just means you're old.
No, it's just stupid. Here, I'll show you right now. Application window. There we go. Hit it. Bam. More and more echoes of 10 years ago. And then today I was like, the hell is
that? So, how long ago was that?
It was two days ago. October 9th, 2010.
And then
today.
Go back 10 years further. Is that what that post means?
No,
more and more echoes of 10 years ago. So this is talking about 2000.
Yes.
So this is a 20-year-old post.
I only shared it because my reaction on October 9th was like, what the hell? And I thought that was funny. So I hope in 10 years it reminds me of this post again. And I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell?
Oh my god.
It's good, right?
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Wow.
More echoes of 10 years ago. What the hell, man?
Where were you in 2000? Weren't you still in Orlando?
In 2000, I was in Orlando. I didn't go to Fort
Lauderdale
Lauderdale till 2001.
Yeah. And then in 2010,
oh my god,
you were in Fort Lauderdale.
What's that? I don't know.
I don't know. That's when I joined you. Was February of 2010.
Maybe.
I'm sure that wouldn't have been
it. I'm sure I'm just being dumb and obscure, and
I could be
dramatic. So stupid.
Here's some random thoughts for you all. What?
I have feelings that need expressing. What the hell does that mean, man?
No, it's just like me writing in my journals or diaries or whatever you want to call them, and then trying to go back and rereading it. Like, what the hell does this say?
It's so great. I don't know at what point you lose. Because you're like, oh, I know what this means for a
Yeah.
certain amount of time, and then it's just gone. And you're like,
Gone.
that's just
No clue.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you forget to read your own handwriting.
Or you can't read your own handwriting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't read it. You forget how. Like, some of it is like you've got your style. You know how to read your inflictions, and then you just forget.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you're just like, what the fuck is? What do you mean?
I don't even know what this is. What the hell?
I
I
can
feel
get
like
this
I should
word.
know.
I can get this word, but any word I try to put in between there makes no sense, and it's too many letters.
Oh, that's good. Oh, good.
So you get like almost there, but you're missing a big chunk of it.
That's like the worst feeling is like, I know what I meant. I know that I know what I meant when I wrote this.
Exactly.
And I know that I knew that I was going to know what I meant when I wrote
And you're
this.
so vague in your description of something. Like, I'll remember the rest. And it's like pink.
And then as an adult, you're like, I was an idiot.
It was a complete.
Oh, God.
Fucking kid thinks he knows everything about the world. Now pull up your pants.
You don't know shit about shit and pull up your pants. Oh, I still think of that special, like, daily. I think of that.
I always think of maple syrup. The fucking kid pulled maple syrup and like, cup.
Give me a regular what? A regular coffee. Oh man.
What's sad is that was in the 90s and it's still true to this fucking day.
It's more true now.
I hate going and asking, can I get a coffee? Cold or hot?
Oh really? You don't like
I know you like cold.
You made fun of me.
Cold.
I prefer
I don't want to make fun of you. I get it. Hey, you're entitled to yours.
I just don't like coffee. But I still drink it.
Okay. What I don't drink is not coffee. I drink sugar and creamer with some
that's what
acid
I drink.
flavor.
Yeah.
But I want it hot.
No, I don't. I prefer to be able to drink it just.
And I only want it in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rest of the day, give me a Red Bull if I need to have some. Which doesn't really do anything for you anyway.
I don't like energy
It makes
drinks.
you retain water and you don't have to pee.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Jesus.
I've been drinking.
People, we're going back to my toys. What do we got here? This Gundam is almost put together. Missing a hand, an arm, some weapons. Yeah. Whatever. Canada from Akira. He's on his bike, just chilling. I don't know if you can see him. I've got the. There we go. Anyways, okay. Oh yeah, here's one of those micro machines. Old school micro machines. I'll have to go find one from my kids' room and show you what the new style is. But pretty much metal base. What? And this is actually a Hot Wheels, so this isn't actually a micro machine, or was it? I don't know. You'd have to go into it deeper. That's how. Well, maybe it is micro machine. But anyways, way better quality than they're putting out now, which is true for everything. Who doesn't have a box full of sabers? I mean, come on. Got some Gundam light swords and all kinds of lightsabers. Yeah. Is he back yet?
What'd you call me?
I asked you if we were back yet.
Oh yeah. All I see is Akira. Or not Akira. Canada!
Canada! No, Akira is.
Yeah. No spoilers.
Well, I mean, you should know who. Is Kira on here?
Partially. Isn't he in the jars?
Yes.
I have that movie. I've never watched it more than all the way through once.
The movie's pretty good. The comic?
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say amazing.
No, it goes deeper and way more crazy. Like Tokyo gets taken over and just halfway destroyed, and then the U.S. comes and tries to like help certain people.
Oh,
Remember the movie, the mama, that one like cult leader they were carrying, and she gets fucked up and thrown somewhere.
vaguely. It's been
She has
a
a-
few years.
She has a really deeper
Oh, that's a nipple.
part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
The
that.
story goes way longer, like either months to a year longer.
Oh yeah. My first exposure to that movie was at my cousin's house, and they were watching it in the basement, and that's some heavy crap for a 6-year-old, I guess.
No, it came out in 1988.
I was 7.
I was
and
8, but
so,
it probably
like-
didn't come to America until 89 to 90.
So oh, really?
Yeah.
It's still some heavy crap. I remember.
No, it is. Yeah.
I remember 2 things vividly, and one is them punching the girl in the face and ripping her shirt off.
Yes. First cartoon boobies I ever remember.
Scene.
No. Making an impression on me.
Yeah. And then
She got punched in the face so hard.
And then the other thing I remember vividly is Tokyo exploding in a nuclear bubble.
I would say the boobies and the motorcycle for me.
What, kicking him off of it?
No, him just driving it.
Oh. Well, those were the 2 things. I don't think I sat through it. Like I was like back and forth,
okay.
up and down. And I remember those 2 things, and that they kind of like, I wouldn't say they scarred me, but they were definite impressions.
I think it had to be 1990 because my best friend in 5th grade, his brother brought it back from Japan because he was in the Navy. And we watched it. Oh, I was either 9 or 10, depending on what time frame of 1990 it was.
Yeah, it was.
It
was quite a movie.
Fuck yeah, it was.
And now
after that, I was addicted to anime for a really long time.
I didn't have that. I still liked.
No, I
some
never
of the
saw anime again for a while, but I was like always intrigued, and it just made me want more and more.
Sure.
I didn't know cartoons could be for adults like that, other than like your Felix the Cat and like that weren't very well done. Heavy Metal.
Fritz the Cat.
Fritz the Cat, that's what it is. Yeah.
Heavy Metal. I saw chunks of it at a very young age.
Cartoon boobies was that.
That was fantastic.
That was amazing.
And my parents had to have a discussion over whether or not we could actually watch it. And then I remember that vividly. And then they came to the conclusion, you can watch it, as long as you watch it for the art and the craft of it, which I heard you can watch boobs. And I was like, fuck yeah. But by the time they came to that conclusion, it left HBO. It was like the final show. I was like,
son of a bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that was an amazing.
It's still one of my favorites. Andrea calls it my dirty movie.
I would love to be able to find that and watch it because those stories were just fantastic.
I have it on DVD.
Good for you.
Oh, I'll just go buy
Throw some
DVDs,
salt
you
in my
savage.
mouth.
Also,
Just don't-
Fire and Ice, Andrea calls one of my dirty movies.
What is it?
Fire and Ice.
What movie is that?
It's Ralph Bakshi, but it's based on like Frazetta paintings and stuff. It's barbarians and dogmen and witches. All right. This is why I can never get anything done. I have to keep educating the ignorant.
I probably know what you're talking about. You remember it's
Probably. You're going to
3:30.
recognize it when you see it.
7 right now for me, and I've had 4 beers plus my medicine.
Images. Any of that look familiar?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I never saw that.
You never. Oh.
I've heard of it. I've seen the poster for it, but I never
well,
saw it.
Tigra. Tigra is all about watching. You should
Hell
watch
yeah.
Tigra. That's like her outfit for the entire movie. They throw her in the water and rip off that lacy thing, and she's just in a bikini the whole time.
Nice.
And my mom's like, well, no wonder you liked watching this. And I'm like, I liked barbarians.
And boobs.
Well, I didn't really know that there were. I didn't
know I
those
liked boobs at the time.
but I knew I liked boobs, but I didn't know I liked boobs.
You know what? I may have seen that when I was.
And Dark Wolf is just like the best.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
He's Dark Wolf. He wears a panther head. And they fight Necron.
Yeah, nope.
That's his mother, Juliana.
Interesting.
Yeah, I love it. You need to watch that one. It's mostly rotoscoped, which kind of sucks, but I've always loved barbarians.
I'll make the kid watch it with me.
Yeah. Well, I was watching it at an inappropriate age, but I was also watching Conan at the wrong age too.
Probably, but I mean, whatever.
The first one's got boobs and nudity.
He probably won't even watch it half the time.
I doubt.
He's got his own thing going on. You know, kids these days, they got their own.
With their
devices.
bippity bops and their YouTubes.
Yeah, he's got kids' YouTube he watches.
He's already got a YouTube channel.
Yeah. I'm already making my money through him.
You're already what?
That's how I make my money. Put him on his channel and.
Yeah, be like all those other responsible parents.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna pimp out my child. I'm sorry.
You could have him open toys and make like $2 billion a year and then have his own toy line.
France just made that illegal. They call that slavery.
You know, what's really funny? France being the moral high ground when they put out shit like Cuties.
I know. It's
Oh,
fucking
crap.
hilarious.
I had a train of thought and I totally lost it.
Sorry.
It's going to pull something up. The beer's finally kicking in.
Hey.
What was it? Damn it. Frazetta, Barbarians. God damn it.
Yeah,
it was like a
about the
video.
barbarians.
It was a video. No, I can't remember what it was.
For shame.
It's in regards to it. But yeah, I loved Fire and Ice growing up.
All right, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely feeling it now.
It's 20 minutes to 4. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, quitter.
Yeah, I'm quitting because I gotta.
I got a family and like a wife.
Uh,
I got a
2-year-old
responsibility.
that's gonna jump on my head in the
He's
morning
only
2.5.
feels
Oh, I
longer
found
than that.
a micro machine. Were micro machines by Hot Wheels?
No. Galoob. Whoever owns Galoob now.
Well, I mean, this one's a Hot Wheel.
Maybe they bought them.
This one is from. Well, that's what I mean. This is old. This is not new. It's metal. It had 2 metal screws in it.
Hasbro owns Micro Machines now.
19.
Hasbro owns
or 90. That's what this one is from.
93. Well, they went
93, 98. The date's on there. I don't know if you can see it.
They went for a long time. I can't see it, but Hasbro owns them now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a Hot Wheels Mattel mini car then.
I was looking at the Micro Machines that they put out
They're shit.
because I
They're
saw
all
a lot
plastic.
more. I saw a lot more in the store than I normally do, and they look terrible.
The kid loves them. I got him the emergency.
That's all that
Like
matters.
the emergency set with like ambulance, fire truck, and then I got him another set that came with a bunch of them.
I saw
The dump truck and the construction set.
I saw one set that was like all cars. It was like 5 of them, and I was like, these aren't as good as the ones I have in a drawer.
Yeah.
They had more personality. These are like bigger and like a different
They've got a
plastic.
little, the plastic is horrible. It's shit all the way around.
That's Hasbro.
All there is to it. Yeah. It's not. I'm not happy with it.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Even the Mona Lisa's falling apart.
Well, I know what I can do. But
Look what I can do.
what I can do?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. Apparently, we've been on for 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Woo! I'm gonna go watch Enterprise, but in bed.
So you're going to bed, right?
I'm going to go to bed, but I'm gonna go in bed to watch Enterprise. So
Are you allowed to?
fuck yeah. My wife puts a giant heavy pillow over her face, so she doesn't hear me watching my shows. Because sometimes that's the only way I can fall asleep. Like she can fall asleep in the darkness. I need to watch a TV show sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes I'd like to just lay in bed and watch TV, but
And we don't have a TV in the bedroom or anything. I just use my iPad every once in a while.
Oh, well, that'd be cool.
So
we don't need
It stops playing after one episode. So it'll play one episode, then it turns off. So that's all.
We have such different schedules now, though, so it doesn't even matter.
I get that. Me and her had different schedules before too, and it fucked us up.
I hate it. And I didn't see her like. I saw her maybe like twice last week.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
What is she going? So she's going in the mornings?
She's up at like 5 a.m. every day.
And you're up at what, like noon?
Well, she's gone by like she has to be at work at like 6 or 6:30, and I'm up at noon. I get up at like 8, but when she started this schedule for a while, I was trying to get up at like 6, and then I would be like staring at her blurry-eyed, and I'm like, "Hey, what's new?" And then after like 15 minutes, I'd go back to bed. Yeah, it sucks. I wish I could just stay home and draw all day and do my comic and stupid YouTube shit, and then see her.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
get that.
yeah.
Well, make it happen, Captain.
Okay, because it's my choice that this happens.
Always your choice.
I can only go take the football so far before I need the rest of the team to help me get it to the end zone.
We gotta throw the damn ball.
I am Batman
I'm a stick for that heck and see through.
with a giant scythe. Jesus.
Woo! Wiki wiki.
I'm a monolith.
Okay, you win.
All right.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. I'll talk to you.
You're already in. It's already dark.
It is dark.
Yeah. It still says 2 people are watching. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I'm sure one of them is this Greg Wineski.
Sure. What's the other person though?
Maybe my wife woke up and.
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say, who are they related to? I can't see you at all anymore.
Ah.
There you are.
All right.
All right.
Take care. Talk to you.
Too. I'm gonna go
Thank
watch.
you.
I'm gonna go watch Ash probably versus the
All
Evil
right.
Dead.
Yes, yes. Great stuff. Enjoy it.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Signing off for YouTube. I'm gonna end the stream and punch
End
the
it.
microphone. Actually. All right. See you.